Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday. Hope it's going well. Shocker. Yakuza Day. Picking up where we left off last time. We did chapter 4, 5, and 6, I believe. What was it? We went to Ares. Nobody was there. We got ambushed. They're trying to find Haruka, or they're trying to use Haruka as bait to lure out Mizuki. Did some other stuff. I think we ended with Goromi, which was very funny. Goromi. Did a bunch of random side quests. We helped out the dude who runs like the underworld area, Purgatory, was that what it's called? We helped out his son, did that thing. And then I think we ended with Date. Oh yeah, we helped Date and his daughter out. And then I think it ended with like Date was telling us that they found a body like in a river and the tattoos were the same as Mizuki or something, and I was like, I mean, we've seen this in Yakuza 0 where they use that to fake a body, so I wouldn't be surprised if that's not actually Mizuki and it's a fake body and something is happening to try and throw them off the trail or something. I don't know. But I don't think she's actually dead. I'm not convinced that Mizuki and Yumi are different people. If I'm being honest, I wouldn't be surprised if they're actually the same person and Mizuki is just Yumi. And she's going by a different name. And vice versa, depending on what they're doing and who they're seeing. But that's just kind of a crackpot theory I have in my head for no real reason. I just don't really, I don't know. I kind of feel like it's the same person. But regardless of whether they are or aren't, I don't think they're actually dead. And if they are, I'm going to be surprised. Met the heart and soul of the franchise? Who is the heart and soul? To share a fun fact about her first appearance. Florist of Wait, is Haruka the heart and soul? Did I meet her in the second stream or the first stream? I feel like it was the end of the first. Maybe it was the second? I don't remember. Harry Kursumis. Hello, Wasabi. Welcome to the stream. Also, hello, Kevin. Hello, Noel. Hello, any lurkers. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're all having a nice weekend. Merry Kursumis. Yes, yes. I do love Kursumis. Majima's still missing. Find him around Nakamichi Street or Hotel. Right. Yeah, right. He did go missing after the previous thing. Somebody stop the future man from spoiling the empty plot. The empty plot stuff, I was just continuously surprised. There was no way I could have predicted anything about Yakuza 0. I didn't see the brother-sister thing coming. I didn't see the owner of the empty plot thing coming. I don't know. I felt like a lot of it caught me off guard. Hello, Armando. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, so that's roughly where we are. Start of chapter 7 is where we left off, and we will pick up from there. There's only 12 chapters in the game, so we're in the second half now. The first 2 or 3 chapters were also pretty short, though. From my understanding, the brainchild of Yakuza, when developing the game in 05, low-key based Kiryu off his own father, so in a way Haruka is a stand-in for the creator. Oh, interesting. So is that the same creator? Is that the guy who left and made his own studio, and then he made the new game that I'm blanking on, but it was revealed at the Game Awards, where it looks like Yakuza, but a little more serious? You never see it coming. I still gotta play P5 Strikers and Tactica. Gang of Dragon, yeah, that was the one. Couldn't go with Like a Dragon, so we had to go with Gang of Dragon. Okay. Oh my god, Date, I'm sorry. All right. So what are we doing? I think we're going around to like look for information or ask for information or something. Oh wait. Oh, those are goons. Freaking Bow Bow. Not the nut stomp. Wait, there's a fourth guy? Where'd he come from? Could have sworn it was a group of 3 people. And now all of a sudden there's 4. Okay. So this is the drunk dude subquest thing. He wanted like a bottle of sake or something, which pissed me off because reminds me of that annoying subquest from Yakuza 0 where you had to go and buy specific alcohol for all the people in the park. It's like, oh my god, I don't know where any of these things are. What does he want? Sake? Oh, Scotch whiskey. You want Scotch whiskey. All right. Yeah, I don't know which one has Scotch. I guess when I pass different supermarkets, I'll check and see. I just have to keep it in mind. Yeah, this guy doesn't have Scotch. Cutscenes where Kiryu meets Haruka for the first time. Sega wanted to censor it and remove all the blood because they didn't want the same backlash that games like GTA were getting. Was GTA getting backlash in Japan? I guess, is Japan just a lot more conservative with, like, the blood and stuff? Why'd you moan like that? The kid is back. Oh, okay, so I guess Haruka's gonna come out with me at some point again, so I can't progress this subquest until Haruka's with me. Right, I remember both of those. And those are the only subquests that were on the map at the moment. I guess we could go down here and check these shops, see if there's a whiskey at any of those, and otherwise, we're just gonna progress with the story. Creator fought tooth and nail to keep the blood, saying, I'm not using Yakuza to tell a violent story, I'm using violence to tell a Yakuza story, and they let him keep it. Oh. I mean, I respect. I feel like as the creator, right, you don't want your vision to be compromised. That's for sure. Like, that's the same reason that, like, with my anime awards, like, I still really want to do it. Like, yeah, it's a shit ton of work, and I get stressed out doing all the work and planning and stuff, but seeing the final product, super satisfying. I love anime, so it's just nice to, you know, be able to kind of celebrate it with the awards, but I also don't want to cut corners. I don't want to compromise on what I wanted, what I want to do with it. And if that means it gets delayed, then it gets delayed. I would rather not do it at all than do it half-assed, at least. So either it gets delayed or it doesn't happen, but we'll see. See how the first month or 2 of the year goes. I think it was in the shop in the south. Oh, the whiskey. Papo hunting. Yeah, this guy. You don't have it either. He's got champagne. Alright, well, there was one further southeast. Not sure about Japan, but they were concerned about overseas sales. At the time, GTA 3 was getting a lot of heat because, you know, games make people violent. Ah, yeah, the thing that people in the media like to say when they don't know anything. Love it. Let's blame games for things instead of the 30 other things that are actually contributing to the problem. Should really refrain from caring about overseas. I agree. I agree. They shouldn't pander to audiences outside of the main. Scotch whiskey. He really only cared about reaching Japanese males. That was his target audience. Sega as a whole was a little... I mean, I get... Like, objectively, I get it. the publisher obviously wants to make as much money as they can. They want as much exposure as they can. So the publisher is going to want to expose it to as many audiences as they can and make as much money as they can. I understand that. I can see why Sega would be like, well, at the same time, as a content creator who creates videos and does my award show and streams and all of that kind of stuff, if I have a vision for something that I want to make, I don't want to compromise on that vision. I want it to be exactly what I have in my head. So I definitely empathize more with the creator. I forget who it was recently. I saw, it was like within the last 2 weeks, but it was the same thing that you said, Wasabi. It was a creator in Japan. They were talking about their game, and they said something about like what the Western market thinks about the game doesn't really impact the development process or something. Like it's, or maybe that wasn't what it was something about how the creator shouldn't adapt to the audience should adapt to the creator. If somebody creates something and they're proud of it and they like it and it's what they wanted, people who also will like that thing will gravitate towards it and find it. I agree with that mentality. Hideki Anno. Oh, yes. It was the, I think that's the guy who does, like, Ava, right? I think it was him. Urban's from Kentucky. Japanese whiskey is made to fit traditional Japanese taste, and Scotch is the best taste. You got 500 yen, reeking of alcohol. Better than last? Yeah, 500's better than 10. Eva guy, yeah. I totally agree with him there. I don't even necessarily really care for Eva. I know Eva's kind of contentious with some people love it, some people hate it. I'm very much the meh type of group. I respect it. I recognize how influential it is, but I didn't personally have fun watching it. I didn't really enjoy the watching experience. But I don't regret watching it, because it's anime history right there. It's up to the foreign audience to adapt to Japanese products. I agree. And likewise for any product made in a country for everybody else. You should be like, you know, people like us who enjoy these games, we will adapt to their product and enjoy them for what they are. Okay. So I did that, and now we can just run to the objective. Woo, baby! Yakuza fandom in the West kind of in shambles. What? Why are they in shambles? What's going on? I've never like followed the fandom or the subreddit or anything. Because obviously I feel like I'm gonna get spoiled given I'm so early in if I pay attention to it. So I've kind of avoided it. Have you not heard about the boycott of 3? I have not heard anything about that. I feel like people have been asking for a 3 remake for a long time. Because isn't that game notoriously, like, gameplay-wise, a pain in the ass? Shouldn't this be something that everybody's super excited about? Tattoos a personal and permanent commitment, not something you get because it's trendy. Mizuki wound up involved with a bad crowd. You want to make yourself look like a target? Oh yeah, what I was saying about Kiwami 3 last time too was like I'm gonna be curious if like the play order for it, because they have that like Dark Ties thing, which I believe is about the antagonist from 3, but it takes place before 3. Once Kiwami 3 comes out, I'm gonna want to know. I mean, before I play 3, of course, I'm gonna want to know: does it make sense to play Dark Ties before Kiwami 3, so you get like the antagonist backstory, and then it like adds more to his character when you play Kiwami 3, or is it still gonna be you play 3, And then you play Dark Ties and you get his like because I feel like I look at it kind of how I look now at like having played Yakuza 0 and meeting like Nishiki and Majima from that adds so much more to Kiwami, like knowing those characters and the history and stuff like that. So if it's going to be similar and it's going to add more to like main characters for the game, I'm probably going to want to play the Dark Tide thing first. Haven't seen all of Ava yet. I haven't seen the movies. Like, I know they had the rebuild movies. I've seen the main show, and I've seen End of Ava. But I haven't seen, like, the 4 rebuild movies. I heard they were generally looked at as, like, better. Than, the main series, but I don't know. Hello, Zombie. Welcome to the stream. Going well. Going well. Had a very productive morning. Gonna be nice to see how it goes, yeah. One of the new actors of Kiwami 3 is a guy named Teruyuki Kagawa. Been accused of essay by at least 2 women. From my understanding, there's a lot of nuance because it happened at a cabaret. Massive amounts of people are petitioning RGG to remove the actor, going as far as boycott the game. Yeah, that definitely strikes me as something that like, the West is a lot more vocal about that from what I understand, which is not a bad thing at all. You know, people should get called out for stuff. But I'm not surprised that that's mainly a Western boycott. I don't necessarily, you know, I think people should be allowed to do what they want to do. If they want to boycott, if that's what they believe in, you know, then by all means, I respect it. I don't know that the Western audience boycotting is really going to have an impact, though. Again, they're like a secondary audience. The Japanese audience is the main audience, so I don't really know what's going to happen with that. I hadn't heard about any of that, though. I didn't hear about the essay thing. I didn't hear about the boycott. Yeesh. Kiryuか。
先日出所してまいりました。
で、セラの葬式であの大暴れか。どうした？炭でも入れ直しに来たのか？
いえ。
この文様は月下美人だな。一年に一晩しか咲かねって花だ。
Queen of the Night, I think, is a song from Moria and Toa.
俺が掘ったって言いてえのか？確かにこれは俺の文様だが、最近は真似するやつも多い。俺は掘った入れ墨は全部覚えてるんだ。こいつは俺じゃねえ。
Copycat thing. Exactly what I was. I don't think it's really her.
もしもし。おう、お前か。ああ、いるぜ。錦山からだ。
Nishiki?
桐生だ。
久しぶりだ、兄弟。
どうして俺がここにいると？
情報ってのは権力の大きいところに集まるもんだ。今の俺は欲しいと思った情報は大概手に入る。
水木の死体はもう見たか？
なんだと？
お前と差しで話がしたい。明日夜の10時、セレナで会おう。
桐生、背中の竜に色入れ直してやる。弱っちい竜じゃ今の錦山には勝てねえぜ。もう十何年も前。
Any of you guys have tattoos?
お前は竜を、そして錦山は恋を背中に入れた。
I don't have one. But a couple people in my family have a good amount. Nintendo shows the bane of my existence. Oh no, what career are you running that it's fucking you up on? Also, hello Cash, welcome to the stream.
俺と
黄河を泳ぐ恋は山脈を経てやがて龍門に入る。龍門を登りきった恋は龍に生まれ変わるんだ。奴は龍門を登りきろうとしている。最後に龍になるためにはお前という相手が必要なのかもしれねえな。
Oh, did the Fuji Kiseki event start? Is that what it is? Level 5 rounds for rewards. I knew it was coming. I wasn't sure when it was going to happen, though. Don't have one or plan to get one. I'm the same. I have no plans for one. I like them. Like, I like seeing them on other people, but I don't have any plans myself. RGG is basically ignoring them, and about Dark Ties, apparently they said you can play it whenever. It won't affect your enjoyment of the story in either direction. Interesting. I guess I'll have to see then. Yeah, when it comes out, what the general, like, sentiment is. They're beating that guy up. A shame because in a Facebook group, and people are legit fighting, saying if you support Kiwami 3, you're not a true fan, and vice versa. Some people say RGG should do better, and others say the Yakuza games have a theme of redemption, so why can't Kagawa redeem himself? You never like to see stuff like that. Like, infighting among big fans of a franchise, especially one that's still relatively niche, all things considered. Like, the Yakuza games have gotten bigger over time, for sure, but when it comes down to it, it's still a very niche franchise, you know? Like, nobody is going to say Yakuza is one of the big Japanese franchises that people in the West are going to know. Like, it's not a Persona, it's not a Final Fantasy, it's not a Nintendo thing. I'd say it's like a mid-size thing, but it's still niche. So, you know, you want the fan base to be supportive and stick together, but when something like this happens, it kind of tears people apart. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, this guy's even drunker now. My right arm is tattooed for Berserk, and left arm I have Blade of the Immortal. Oh, I remember you mentioning the Berserk one. No tattoos, but I want one. Do you know what you would get if you got one? Working on upgrading my team trials team, so I want to sprint bourbon. She has to run Spring 10 show, so 400 stand. Yeah, that's rough. Spring 10 show is going to be brutal. Like, it would be doable with 400 if you had a heal, I think, but you don't really want to buy a heal on a sprint either, because you want more speed and acceleration, so yeah, that's a pain. Planning on doing a Space Adventure Cobra tattoo soon? Oh, that was the other anime you liked a lot, right? One of the older ones? Really want a carp tattoo on my back, but I'm too cheap and I enjoy onsen too much. Yeah, and back ones are pretty big. I have heard about, like, you can't really... A lot of places aren't going to let you into... Well, in Japan, at least, they're not going to let you in if you have visible tattoos. Been around Club Sega yet? I'm not sure. I feel like I've, I want to say I've run by it early in the game. Is that where Majima was supposed to go? Been doing Maru runs for the Showtime. Maru has one of the easiest careers. I feel like, yeah, Maru... Honestly, Bakushin. Like, if you just want to easily grind out points, I bet just doing Bakushin on the hardest difficulty over and over is absurdly easy. Like, I think she only runs sprint and mile. You can still just go all in on, like, speed and wit. Bring it back to the current game. The tale of the dragon and koi is very important and symbolic. I can't say I know it. I'm not really familiar with a lot of, like, Japanese folklore, history kind of stuff. All my brothers and big sisters have a lot of tattoos. We may start our own Swedish Yakuza. Good luck with that. A bug minigame? Oh yeah, I haven't run into the bug minigame then. Got any medicine? I do have medicine. I got a lot of stamina in Royale, so you can have one of those. Yeah, the tattoo artist did mention it a bit. And I feel like that's the only, like, time I've really heard about it. Although I did only half hear it because there were a lot of chats that I was reading. So I was, like, listening to that while I was reading chats at the same time. You can consume a drink, but don't let it consume you. Wise words, Kiryu. Some rude things to you under the influence? It's alright, man. Specifically around Club Sega on Nakamichi Street. A little. An apology token? What is it? An alertness hood. Okay. Keeps passing by. So that's where the minigame is there and Majima's there? Alright, well, we finished the drunk guy subquest at least. Where's Nakamichi? Right here. So Majima should be somewhere over here, right? Oh, and Club Sega's over there too. The Goro Majima's here? Oh my goodness, we have a celebrity in chat. Hello, Majima. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I love his, like the Kiryu-chan. I can't even do it great, but it's so iconic. Kiryu-chan. Majima, where are you? What is this, a red thing out here? Oh, this isn't one of the keys. What? I thought you said bug thing. Hercules beetle. Insect. This is just the freaking like the graphier cards from the previous game. When you said the bug mini game, I thought it was literally gonna be bug collecting. Drawing of a woman in a swimsuit wearing some weird headgear. Well-bred boy. I've walked past him 2 or 3 times. What? You seen a Mexican card? You don't know Mexican? Called Battle Bug Beauties Mexican. It's as popular as Pocket Circuit among kids. I don't know if kids should be playing that. Fairies dress up as insects and battle it out in the forest. It's exciting and super cool. Like putting a rhinoceros beetle and stag beetle together to watch them fight. Got a really rare card. I was so happy I started running around and then I dropped it. Couldn't be that weird swimsuit woman card I found, was it? Can't believe this is a kid's game. Children are so much more mature these days. By Club Sega, you can find me there. I'll teach you how to play. Okay. Basically the myth goes a koi fish spends its life swimming upstream, facing obstacle after obstacle. At the end of the river is the dragon gate. At the gate, the koi must do battle. If the koi is victorious, it becomes a dragon. Oh, okay. And then that is reminiscent, or that's supposed to represent Nishiki and Kiryu, given their tattoos. Nishiki being the koi, he's the one who's been fighting an uphill battle to gain respect and grow status, whereas Kiryu has kind of been the respected guy, and you know he's getting there, but he would have to defeat Kiryu to really take that position. I see. Playing Majima's new game, Pirate Yakuza. I've heard conflicting things about the Pirate Yakuza game. I feel like it looks fun. Like, I love Majima, so I'd love to just be able to run around as Majima for a full game. But I heard people say stuff like, I don't know, something about like the ship combat was kind of iffy or something. Check the giant traffic cones or cars if you hear them shaking. Oh, okay. He's hiding. When I did my first tattoo, we were taking a break. All of a sudden, a guy came in with an AE electric shock toy and told me to hold it. What? I would definitely not have taken it. Japanese or English Majima, who's crazier? I actually haven't heard the English dub. I've only heard the Japanese so far. I'll have to look up clips, though. I'm curious. I plan on playing the full series in Japanese, but I am curious what the English voices sound like. Already born a dragon? Well, Nishiki has to climb it. Card game's based off a real card game in Japan. It's actually about bugs, but for Kiwami, they adapt it to be like the JCC. Oh, the JCC. Mesu King translated literally means king of the bitches. Oh, like Mesugaki. That's funny. Shift combat was awesome. Maybe not as crazy or in-depth as AC4, but it felt pretty solid. Oh, that's good. I probably just read like a random comment on Reddit, and that's what I was basing it on. Hey, kid. Pretty sure it's meant to appeal specifically to adults, but what if it isn't? It could actually be a family game meant purely for kids. The story behind Mesu King is that a good insect fairy needs to fight against the bugs that suddenly turn bad. Use 4 cards to make a deck, an insect card, and 3 skill cards. Insect cards summon an insect, while skill cards are abilities. And I got the Japanese rhino beetle. Wow, very nice, very nice. I think I preferred the previous one, but not bad, not bad. Face masher? What the hell? Omni choke? Body slam. Okay, yeah, I see how this is like a JCC 2.0. Those are all doubles of cards I have. I love making more friends to play with. This is a good kid. He's a nice kid. People know me as Professor Mesu King. Conflicting things. I've only heard great things about Pirate Yakuza. Specifically about the ship combat. I heard good things about everything else. Oh, you know what it was? Okay, so when I say conflicting things, it was the ship combat, but where I saw it was Reddit, because I remember Googling relatively recently, because I was curious. I was like, Yakuza games rank. Like, I just wanted to know which ones people, like, generally had as the higher ranked ones. Yakuza 0 was always, like, top 2 or 3, but usually top 2, if not number 1. But people would, like, rank them, and then some people would put little blurbs about why they put it in the spot they did. And I saw some people had the Pirate Yakuza game on the lower side. And they were like, well, it's not a main story. It's not as, like, engaging as the main game, which I get. I mean, it's a side story. But then I saw some people talking about the combat for the ships not being very fun. And I want to say then I saw it spurred off into, like, a tangent a couple people were talking about, like, RGG has lost the plot. They don't even know what they're doing with Yakuza anymore. They're spending their time making this game instead of the main games. What are they doing? And I was like, okay. You're being a little dramatic, bud. I'm nowhere near that point. This is only my second game. But I really, really doubt that. I love how you can customize Majima and give it different hairstyles. I love character customization. Oh, okay, another sub-story. Using minigames as par for the course. I would imagine. I mean, that's why they're so efficient with the games, isn't it? They reuse a lot of the same assets, a lot of the same locations, a lot of the same minigames. Yeah. Which makes sense. Oh, there's a card over here. Damn, this place is so small I can barely walk around. Mostly well love? That's good to hear. I will play it eventually. Probably a while from now. Because I'll play the games in the order of, like, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like a Dragon, Gaiden, Infinite Wealth. But once I finish Infinite Wealth, then I can play Pirate Yakuza. He's upset he hasn't won any prizes. Spent over 10k yen and I've gotten nothing. I think you're just bad at it. The white bunchon. Buncho bird, stuffed white Java sparrow. A little girl keeps asking for that bunchon, says she wants it more than anything in the whole world. I remember doing a UFO catcher minigame and giving the plushies to the kid before. She's not exactly my daughter, but she likes to call me her daddy, bro. Kiryu's face right after that was so good. It's not something that money can buy. You happen to get a hold of a white bunchon, can you let me have it? I need it no matter what. I guess I can get you a white bunchon. Don't be stupid. Why would I do that for you? I'll pay you loads of money. We can do it, Kiryu. We can do it. Don't worry. I like this one. Kuwana's Ladybug. Hello, Kuwana. Me gusta. All right, where's the crane game? I can't see where I'm going. I can't turn the camera. Oh, they have the monkey ball. Wait, the bird's not even in here. Is there another crane game? Do I have to wait for it to like restock or something? Oh, you have to talk to the clerk. Okay. Did you get that card graded? I think that sounds like a good idea. Also, hello, you're welcome to the stream. When are we going to the video store? You know, Wasabi, I tried going to the video store, I think in the first stream. And I went in and I tried buying some videos. And the clerk was like, I've never heard of that. To all the names that I selected that Kiryu was rattling off. I was like, damn, Kiryu is like a certified gooner. If he's listing off titles that the AV store doesn't even know about. I haven't been back since then, though. I'd have to check again. My disappointments. I know. I wanted to see one. Wish Majima was playable in more RGG games. I loved playing as Majima in Zero. No Gruner videos in this game? No. How could they do this to me? If I can't goon in Yakuza like I could in Digimon, what's the point? Alright, let's get that white bunch on. Right there in the front. I think it's too far to the right. That's a pretty good position overall, though. Maybe. Ah. Need to go further back. Further back. Isn't that orange or yellow? I mean, the body is white. The head is orange. But if this doesn't count, then yeah, I'll have to ask him to change the prizes again. Okay, come on. Too far back. Maybe I could just push it off. Leo's a Junomon fan? I do like Junomon. I got Anjiwamon and Lady Devimon on my team yesterday. That was exciting. But now I want Junomon and the Beal Starmon. Those are the next two goals. And Venusmon was pretty nice. I'd like to get her. Stop. That might be a little too far back. You should be a DLC crew member. That would be funny. Pretty sure that was a good grab. The crane does seem very scuffed in this compared to Zero. Masterbond strats. I did have a Masterbond fusion attack or something. All right, I don't know if that one actually counts as the white one, so I'm going to ask him to change again. The Uma Crane game is so much easier. I feel like I missed a chat or something. There's just so many of them that are good. They have high standards now. That's fair. That's fair. Map is very nice. I love Hawaiian culture in the map a lot. I think a Hawaii-based game would be really neat. Kids call it a skill issue. All right, there's a bunch of like whoopers, axolotls. Or for the course, but Pirate was lacking in anything new, which again didn't really bug me personally, but I can understand the complaint. Dead Souls needs a remaster. I think, yeah, isn't that like the only Yakuza game that isn't playable on like modern consoles now? Okay, there's 2 this time. I don't even think I've heard of Kenzan. Oh, PSP. Okay. Oh, come on. That dragon treasure thing on the left looks like Yu-Gi-Oh. That's too far forward. I needed another like half second. It got stuck on the pink guy behind it. Damn fat chunky pink bird in the back. Yakuza Black Panther? What? Black Panther? Oh my god, no, I didn't I didn't mean to click the button. Alright, I'll just try grabbing the pink one while I'm at it. Kiryu is a DLC crew member? Nice. Well, there you go, Majima. Head on over to the PlayStation Store and you can get them as a DLC. That might be it. Oh, maybe a pre-order bonus. Oh, fuck this thing. It's gonna get stuck on the pink guy. Okay, I'm done. This guy's... I'm sorry. Tell your daughter she's not getting a bunch on for Christmas. Ask for something else. But I can't share images here. Yeah, unfortunately can't send images in chat. Same thing with links. Like, even if you put it on Imgur, it wouldn't let you put a link in. Sorry, buddy. You push the one on the bottom with the claw. But the bottom one is technically a pink one. Come by the club. There's lots of things I want to talk about. I'm waiting for you. I had the whole claw machine. Honestly, Okay, I'll try one more time. One more time. No child deserves to be sad for Christmas. Yeah, IRL crane games, I can't remember the last time I played, but I don't think I've ever won something from it. Video game crane games, I feel like I can do okay. And they do side quests. Hello, Master. Welcome to the stream. I think it's the brown one. Let's see. All right, we got Fat Chunky Dude. He's literally right away. Like, immediately there. Okay. This is like the perfect view. This one in the front is fucking massive. That's like dead center. It better either pick it up or knock it forward. Yes! Yes! Hello, Habu. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Jumbo Bunchan! Alright, I got your kid the freaking Jumbo Bunchan, buddy. Legendary crew pot. What do you mean you don't have it? I just got it. That wasn't the right one? Is it supposed to be the pink one instead? You can't be picky. I did get the jumbo, yeah. He wants a normal one. Well, I think his kid would be happier with a jumbo one. Oh my god. You're kidding me. Yeah, crane games are a fucking scam, man. They're a scam. Alright, you fat bird. Oh, Is that orange jumbo? It is jumbo. You know, I like fat plushies. I really like plushies in general, but I really like fat, little fat animals. Like these things, I think are super cute. So if I won that thing at a crane game, I would keep it for myself. Kiryu, I'm begging you, buddy. I am begging you. I'm begging you. What's up with this placid crane? I know. Freaking need a Viagra for the crane. It's gonna fall through the back. I'm a god? I'm a god? Alright, you can have your normal Bunchan. I get the jumbo Bunchan. Or Haruka can have it. We'll see if I can give it to her. GG easy. Can you punch the machine? If only. Alright, businessman. Here you go. Should have reused the one from Zero. The one in Zero I was really good at. Here's a true gambler, just enough money to buy it out, then plays anyway. Yeah. Better look at the casino than claw machines. You know, I did pretty well when I was in Vegas earlier this summer. You're a much kinder person than I thought you'd be. Ask what your name is? Won't forget your name. I'm Sasaki. 10,000 yen? Hey, Thank you. Seems like a lot for a toy. Are you sure? Much cheaper than how I'd end up spending trying to get it myself. I'll be sure to let you know if I need anything else. You better not need anything else. The side quest didn't end, so he's definitely going to need some more. Substory 69. Choose attacks in a set order. Rock, scissors, paper. You want to choose attacks to beat them. Paper, rock, scissors. Can't you just buy them directly? Usually you can't. From arcades that I can think of, at least. I haven't been to an arcade in a long time, though. Let's go with the ladybug. Oh, it's fully animated. Alright, we in the Gooner time again. I guess it's just automatically doing it for me, because I'm not clicking anything. Welcome to Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball. I've never played it, but I've heard of it. I do have the Venus Vacation Prism game, though. I still have to play that. You got this, Ladybug. Good job, good job. That's kind of brutal. This is the part that a family member would walk in on. Yeah, right. Most of the game is, you know, Yakuza stuff, and then all of a sudden it's this. Good job, Ladybug. Good job. Fly in the ointment. Someone who spoils all the fun. But what's so fun about ointment? Based off an actual children's game in Japan where they're actually bugs. Yeah, they just made it more adult for Yakuza. Battle some of my friends next time? Cool. Cool. Good match, kid. Thanks for showing me the ropes. 20 sub-stories. Hell yeah. Alright. So, Majima. You're on this street, are you? Oh. April Wasp. It's like the JCC from Zero, but slightly altered in how it works. Yeah. Oh, yes. This traffic cone is huge and shaking. Why would it be in the middle of the street like that?
Nani?
Hi, Majima. Kiryu! What are you doing here? I was hiding, just waiting for the day that you would finally lift the cone and expose me. Your surprise attack failed. As far as hiding spots go, it's not your best one. It was perfect. You rolled up on me knowing I'd assault you. In other words, this is a totally consensual fight. I stood still in that damn cone for so long, I got all stiff and cold. You better warm me up good, Kiryu. I'd like to know how he fit in that cone. I'll beat you so hard you wish you'd stay in there. Well, thank you guys for mentioning the cones, because I did not notice it shaking when I was walking by. think no one will let a kid play this? And then you remember gacha games? I feel like parents don't know what is in those, though, you know? It's like my parents let kids play GTA. They just don't care, no. I was at Walmart earlier today buying some, like, ice melt because it snowed. And I checked out the video game section after. They had a number of games that were like 10 to 20 bucks. I picked up a couple. I was like, oh, that's a good deal. Like they had I got Crash Bandicoot 4, Dying Light 2, and the Lego Marvel collection, which has 3 Lego Marvel games. It's like Lego Marvel Avengers, or Lego Marvel Avengers, Marvel Superheroes, and Marvel Superheroes 2. So I got those 3. Technically 5, because one is a collection of 3 games. But those 3, it was like $17 or $18 each or something. I was like, damn, that's pretty good. And there were a bunch of other games in that like same range. They had GTA 5. They had a couple Need for Speed games. The new Prince of Persia, the roguelike one that came out last year, was like 10 bucks. I didn't get it, even though that's a really, really good deal. But I was like, because I don't really like roguelikes. But if I did, 10 bucks for that, based on how good it's supposed to be, like that's a steal. It was weird though, they had stuff marked as clearance, like they had the new Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remake that just came out like last month, marked as clearance, but it was only $7 off. And I was like, I feel like that must be a mistaken clearance, because it is on sale for like 10 bucks off a lot of places right now. But there's no way they would clearance out a game that just came out last month, you know? If it was like half off, I would have bought it for sure. This theme, by the way, is Receive You, the Mad type. Is that like the evolved version of the Zero one? You gotta make sure you have the kill. Yeah, I didn't have the heat built up because I used the heat action before that. I remembered another game I thought of, and it was Rumble Rose. Oh, I've heard of Rumble Roses. Hello, Krabby Patty. Welcome to the stream. I like the username, Krabby Patty. Got Crash for Christmas? Nice. Have you played it yet? The only Crash I played, I think, was 3 on the PS1 when I was a kid. So I'd like to get the Crash collection, and then I just got Crash 4. I still have to pick up the collection, though. It would be fun to play through them again, or the whole series at some point. Got some other hiding spots up my sleeve. You're wrong if you think this is over. Leg cramp. That's what happens when you stand in one place for so long. Playing Bloodborne first? Oh. I hope you enjoy that. I know Malachi's a big fan. He'll be thrilled if you mention you're playing that. Rank E! Learned Majima sensor. Alright, I'm assuming since the exclamation is still here, I bet the guy wants another prize. Seems like it's easier than people said. Oh, really? I played it ages ago. But when I did, I remember it still kicked my ass. Oh, yep, he's back here again. Kiryu! Wants the entire Wu Fam series? Axolotl stuffed animals. There's 3 different ones that make it up. Wu Papa, Wu Mama, and Little Wu Kun. She wants all 3 to decorate her room. She's just as much of a handful as ever. But that's what makes her so cute. She knows how to get what she wants by whispering it in your disgusted face again. Oh, man. Definitely getting Dead or Alive Paradise for my future kid. Gotta learn how to manage women. Yeah, the earlier you learn, the better. Mentioned during Zero, but Receive You is the main theme of the original PS2 game. Every subsequent game is a remix of it. Oh, right. Yeah, like one of the underlying tracks that goes through everything. If you get hit, you can recover HP back. That's great. Even when you do get hit, you can just get it back. Really? Is that like a certain weapon that has that as a skill? Or is that just by default? I honestly don't remember. Oh, I have the Kiwami heat actions. I bought all 3 of them, Kevin, for the 3 different moves. Gonna do my Stellasaur pull. Good luck! Yeah, I hope you don't get it so that you get the, like, optimal pity thing. This guy's relentless. Put the axolotls out there. One for Dragon Style, you must fully complete Majima. Oh. The big final reward, eh? Clearly, I'm a ways away from that, considering I'm rank E. That's just a lot of blue ones. Can you, no, I don't want... I started playing the wrong one. Can I skip? If you get hit, there's a small time you can attack back to recover. Oh, okay. I intentionally threw that one, by the way. Because I want to back out. I didn't realize that it wouldn't count as the same machine. Okay. Stop. Dora. Okay, that didn't go how I thought it would, but hey, we got it. So we got a blue one. So there's 2 other ones. Woo-kun. Put the better prizes in there, buddy. Bloodborne incentivizes being really aggressive and less defensive. Ah. Alright, so there's the Papa one, I guess. Too far to the right. Actually, that's like spot on. I think we're gonna get him. Yo, we're 2 for 2. Okay. We got the blue one by knocking it over accidentally. We got the dad one on the first try. So now we just need the mom one. Woo Papa. Alright, we need Woo Mama. Woo Mama. I assume there's a pink one. We got the purple and the blue. That's a lot of bunchons. Jeez. Irashimasen. Irashimasen. Nope. Neither of those guys again. This for Western version has a nameless intro. PS5 and Japan one is a vocal called Bubble. Oh, interesting. I'm sure somebody's ripped it. It's probably on YouTube somewhere. What the heck? What the freaking whoopers, man? It's like 3 in a row that there's no whoopers. Where's the one I don't have, man? Hello, Roscoe. Welcome to the stream. Got your Switch too. Very nice. Hope it was a good Christmas. I think you said you were going to get Street Fighter, right? Dude, they're killing me. Oh yeah, I see some of you guys weren't in the Digimon stream yesterday. Anyone get any good presents for Christmas? Anything? Any cool games? Any other? That's like the exact same thing. I got for games, I got Chronos and the Dragon Quest III remake. And it's all Bunchon. Dude, I've reset it like 7 times. Where's the freaking thing? Is this like the worst reset luck of all time in Yakuza Kiwami? Am I setting a record? Again, it's all the monkeys. Where's the freaking other axolotl? This is unbelievable. What? 3 blues, 3 Where's the one I don't have? This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. I'm not asking for much here. Maybe if I just leave and go back in. I have to like reset some behind the scene number or something. And it's all back to Bunchon. Oh my god. Didn't get the focus, so I can claim it and now waste 4 pulls for the next limited. That's good. That's good. You know, it was a real shitty situation that your gacha luck was doing so bad right there. But that's a nice turnaround that you can basically guarantee the next limited you want really, really fast. RNG just being really rude. It is. I think we're at like 10 or 11 resets and I still haven't even seen it. Bought myself a Christmas present, used coupons we got from work, bought myself... Oh yeah, you mentioned you were ordering a bunch of movies. Hey, that's got to be real nice for a collector like you. You're a movie collector. I'm like a game and a card and figure collector and art. I collect a lot of things, actually. Got a lucky gacha pull for Christmas and a bunch of food and beer. Hey, that's good. Oh, there's the pink one. Finally. All right. I feel like going for the middle one is probably... You could probably knock the one on the left in pretty easily, too. Let's go for the middle, though. What'd you get for gacha? All right, I'm just trying to knock it forward. I knocked it backwards. I made it worse. That was horrible. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna go for the one on the left. We want to use the arm to knock it into the middle. As long as we line it up right. I feel like that should knock it into the middle. I intentionally didn't line it up so that it would close and push it to the side. Actually, that might just pick it up, which is fine too. I think we're doing pretty good at the crane game now. The swords will win. Oh, the CZN thing. Okay. Movies, vinyls, classic games, and beer. Hey, we just got 4 things done. Coffee flavored cheesecake. Ooh. I haven't had cheesecake in a long time. Hello. I'll repay you immensely for this. Just those fat bird. Yeah, the fat bird was a lot harder. Is it really that important? 30,000 yen for that. Woo. I mean, I have a happy ending tonight, dude. It still didn't end. He's gonna ask me for a 3rd thing. Waiting for my cousin to get here so to play it on the TV. Nice. I hope you have fun. Make the most of the brand new console. Serena. I built some movie shelves in my closet because I didn't have any more room left in my living room. Some movies and boxes. Yeah, I want everything to be displayed when it's collected, so I feel you there.
一番安全だろう。
あそこか。まあ確かにそうだろうが。
行かないよ。私。
どうしたの、はるかちゃん。
おじさん、さっきお母さんのこと調べに行ってたんでしょ。なのに、なんで連れて行ってくれないの？
Because it's dangerous, Haruka.
私、お母さんに会いたいの。ここに遊びに来たんじゃないの。
おい、はるか。
このペンダントでしょ。このペンダントがみんな欲しいんでしょ。私なんてどうだっていいんでしょ。おじさんだってきっと100億円欲しいから私と。
Wow.
すまん。
お母さんのこと教えてよ。何か知ってるんでしょ。ねえ、教えてよ。なんとか言いなさいよ。
はるか、桐生はな、お前のお母さんが。
うるせえ、言うな。
No, I don't think she's dead.
今は俺を信じてくれ。それしか言えない。
私だって信じたい。でも、私にはお母さんしかいないの。おじさんが勝手にするって言うなら、私もそう
Don't
する。
worry, Haruka. I'll be your new dad. I got you a jumbo bunch on.
はるかちゃん。
はるか。
Y'all just gonna let her run away? I'm sure you could have just gotten up and grabbed her instead of letting her run away, but...
まずいぞ、桐生。
Alright. Let's go find Haruka. Probably got freaking grabbed by the Yakuza on the way. Hello, Tim. Welcome to the stream. Can't believe Leo slapped a kid. Not even Cashew would slap a kid because the kid would kick his butt. for the disrespect to Cashew. Leave me alone. Oh, is that another card? What's this one? Tomoe Nage. Oh, you summoned Cashew with that one, Tim. But that's not what's in the script. Yeah. Fortunately not. Hey man, you have information? I saw that young girl a moment ago. Seriously? Next stream, Leo's slicking back his hair. Looked rather lonely. Walking with her head down, so I couldn't really go talk to her. Still in the game center? I don't know about that. Why don't you try asking the customers? They'll probably know. I'm sure she's not. Can't be that easy. Sorry, Date. There's a suspicious guy who looks super drunk dragging around a little girl. Oh boy. By the Shichifuku parking lot. Well, that doesn't sound good. Alright, let's go to the Shichifuku parking lot. Somebody buy all the hair gel in Leo's area. I used to use a little gel on the front of my hair, but I just don't like how it makes my hair feel, so I stopped using it. Or Cashew, I'm pretty sure Cashew can take a kid on, like that scene in, I think it's called Always Sunny. Man, I need to watch more Always Sunny. I've only seen, like the first season, or the first, like, season and a half or something. I thought it was funny, though. A fun Yakuza movie called Why Don't You Play in Hell? It's funny and bloody about making homemade movies starring the Yakuza people. Interesting. See a girl around here? Bring me some liquor. Man in a suit took her away. Talking on the phone about a park. Okay. Cashew would never use hair gel. I don't know. Can he confirm that? Not that there's anything wrong with it. Oh, Pocket Circuit's right next to the park. I haven't gone in there yet. That was a fast change in animation. Yeah. I thought the same thing. Got multiple little kids. Cash can probably take on one. Fighter! Coke Zero as shampoo? That sounds horrible. I can't imagine how disgustingly sticky your hair would be. It's alright, Kiryu. You're almost there. Doesn't look like Haruka's here. So she could be at the big park instead. Well, Haruka, you're probably fine, right? You don't care if I check out Pocket Circuit real quick? Oh, I can't. Well, okay. We gotta find Haruka. Such is life. Cash, you can eyeball the difference between a Coke and Coke. Like if they were poured in a cup. I have used hair wax for styling before, but not for a couple years. What I like about zero sugar drinks, they don't really attract insects. True. Haruka's not here either. All the way down there. Maybe I can get a new skill from Bob while I'm at it. It's become Cashew Chat Hour. Yeah, predicting whether Cashew can beat a kid in a fight. One of the world's most burning questions. Hello, Bob. I have 9 CP. What the heck? Pay no mind to that. What happened to the audio right there?
Haruka, どこだ?
桐生さんに伊達刑事ですね。こちらもお迎えする準備が整ったところです。ご案内いたします。
Is this like Nishiki's guy? Who's the clown? The clown is Bob Utsunomiya.
ここはスターダストじゃないか。
どういうことだ?
お入りになればわかりますよ。
Okay. So it was actually one of, not Yuya, but the other guy.
桐生さん。Haruka は無事なんだろうな。Haruka! くそ。和樹たちはどうした？
別室です。縛るくらいはしていますが、無事ですよ。
何者だ、お前ら。
それはやめておきましょう。お互いのためです。それより、お嬢さんが持っていたはずのペンダントは？お渡し願います。
渡せばはるかを返すんだな。
もちろんです。ストップ。そこで止まってください。ペンダントをこちらに投げてください。
はるか、すまない。
I mean, it was kind of obvious they were still gonna shoot, but poor Haruka. Go Date. That was a pretty sick move, diving off the stairs. Now it's Cashew Chat Hour. Do you prefer Coke Zero ice cold or room temperature, bottle, can, or glass? Well, I am not Cashew and not a Coke Zero drinker, but if I were to choose between those, I prefer cold rather than room temperature. And I would order it as, in terms of how much I personally like it, I feel like the glass bottle is the best, but it's the hardest to find and it's also the most expensive. Bottle is probably my favorite that I get regularly. I prefer bottle over can. I drink can more often just because it's the easiest to find. But I slightly prefer bottle. I mean, I slightly prefer, yeah, bottle over can. Can I have a turn? Have to add it to the Leo lore. I appreciate all forms of soda. I definitely prefer it cold over room temperature, though. I mean, that goes for, like, all drinks. Oh. All these people have guns. Oh my god, can I do anything? I'm getting juggled between like 3 guys at the same time. You think I'm fucking Riley Reid? Get out of here. Oh my god! Gotta pick up their guns? I didn't even think about that. Like room temperature soda from either bottle or can, poured into a large glass full of ice. Warm soda melts into the ice, and I like the watered down taste. That's interesting. I can see how that would be good. Ow. I don't even see any guns on the ground that I can pick. Oh, there's one right there. That's fine, though. I'm basically done. It's just these 2 guys. And now it's just the one. Through triangle, I think. A friend who always orders soda no ice from restaurants because he really hates the idea of being short of the amount of ice. But it's so much better when it's cool. That's the ice back at home.
Haruka, 大丈夫か? 出血の割には傷は浅い。大丈夫だ。心配ないだろう。
おじさん、助けに来てくれたんだね。
Yeah, maybe don't run off next time, bud.
ごめんね。
Just a thought.
私が勝手なことばかりするから。
Ask for light ice? That's a good compromise.
俺もお前に謝らなきゃいけないことがあるんだ。ちゃんと聞いてくれるか? 水木、お前のお母さんな、もう死んでいたんだ。すまない。俺は助けることができなかった。ごめん。ごめんな、はるか。
Solid emotional maturity there.
桐生さん。
撃たれた男の胸にこのバッジがついていた。俺はこの線から少し探ってみることにする。
ああ、頼む。すまない。こんな騒動に巻き込んじまって。
何言ってんすか。そんなことを言わないでください。
そうですよ。俺らの方こそ銃向けられた。
Precocious
何もで
child.
きませんでした。すみません。
I do like the one big block of ice move. I think that's pretty common with liquor.
このお嬢ちゃんが噂の子か。
ああ。
嫌われちまったかな。
なあ、この子をしばらくかくまってほしいんだが。
わかったよ。でもあんたに頼まれ事するのも
Do it for Kiryu
妙
then.
な気分だな。
ああ、俺もだ。
Haruka's very mature. This wasn't the era that kids were written as
ここを好き
kids.
に使
Yeah.
うといい。
She definitely, like, she did act like a kid earlier when she ran away, but she was a lot more mature there.
花屋、恩に切る。ありがと
まあいいって。ここならヤクザも
Is
警
this the
察も
same
攻め
hut
ては来ねえ。
that Majima used when he was protecting,
桐生、
what's her name from Zero?
明日は錦山と会うんだ。
Why am I blanking
今
on
日
it?
はもう休め。
う。ああ。
A lot of brats now like Sweep Dojo. I like Sweep. I'm out of soda or eating candy for 15, 6. Damn. I was eating some candy during that cutscene. Makoto, yeah. Is that not the same
伊達さん、
hut that she was in?
須藤。 ここは世良の殺害現場です。四課の伊達さんが何か。そうだな。邪魔したな。10年前のあなたは私にとって目標だった。的確な捜査、周到な計画、そして事件への執着心。どれをとっても刑事として一流だった。それが今、あなたの行動が理解できません。何が言いたい？私はあなたとあなたの協力者を監視しています。これは忠告ですよ、先輩。須藤、お前に真実は捕まえられしない。
Her house was in Osaka. Right. But they brought her to Kamurocho. And they had her staying in like a hut in the park. In the homeless park. When they were bringing her there to eventually like sort out the whole plot of land thing. And I feel like it was like this same hut.
桐生、まだ錦山と会うまでは時間がある。遥もいろいろあって辛かっただろうから、少しは気晴らしに行ってこい。
Take a break. But Haruka's hurt.
傷は浅い。
It's not deep, and for a
そ
kid
れ
like
に
her.
あ
Oh,
の子にとっちゃ玉の遊びの方がいい薬になるさ。俺はここで待ってるから行ってやってくれ。
わかった。よろしく頼むよ。
10 billion
大
yen?
丈夫なのか。
There is 10 billion missing yen right now.
伊達さんも玉がかすっただけだから大丈夫って言ってた。
おいおい。
Kiryu's not looking so
それが
good.
刑事の言うセリフか。本当なら一
Hello,
緒に
Bacon. Welcome to the stream.
きっとこんな経験したことのある子他にいないよね。ドラマのヒロインになったみたい。
Sweep's cute, although she's probably going to be a pain to train. I would imagine so.
あまり無
Probably a
茶
lot
す
of
るん
mood
じゃねえぞ。
downs.
了解。
She's not on my pull list. She's one of those characters that if I like get her on the way to getting somebody else, I would be cool with it. But I'm not gonna pull specifically for her.
本当に。わかった。
Damn, Kiryu, what the hell? Bro's like hanging on for dear life right now. Okay. Abilities. What did I want to upgrade next? Oh, I wanted more of the, these. Like more heat things that I could get. So I'll get that. And then the next one, I get the wall smash heat action.
Kiryu さん、おひ。
まあな。
じゃあ面白い場所がありますぜ。
Lottery ticket seller.
中道通りと太平通りのぶつかる場所に宝くじ売り場があるんですわ。
宝くじじゃ気晴らしい。
いやいや、話はこれからです。そこの売り場の女に話しかけてみて
You
ください。
somewhere more exciting?
もっと楽しい場所に案内してくれますぜ。
どうしたの？
宝くじ売り場なら
Nakamichi and Taihei
そこの売り場
Boulevard.
の
Arca, don't walk in front of me. He's just hungry, not wounded. Oh, I'm going right to a food shop. Alright, so this intersection. Oh, that's actually where I have to go. Okay. So I want to go down here. Because there's a side quest I can do. So let's hit Conrai. And then we'll go down here. We'll do this side quest.
Haruka は携帯電話持ってるのか？
持ってるわけないじゃない。ひまわりにいたんだから。
なんだ。伊達さんが最近はガキでも持ってるなんて言ってたが、さすがにみんながみんなってわけじゃねえんだな。
クラスの子はみんな持ってるよ。放課後はいつもメールで待ち合わせしてたりするし。
え？文通でもしてるのか？
やだおじさん、メールも知らないの？さすがに遅れすぎ。
何？メールって手紙のことじゃねえのか？
Sweep apparently just straight up won't listen, apparently. Always gets late starts. Oh, man. I can imagine that being a pain in the ass. Alright, let's get the stone-cooked bibimbap.
Ho ho.
Ho ho. Okay. Adult DVD store. Arca, you want to go to the adult DVD store? Might be pretty interesting. No, it's the same stuff I asked for before. Sorry, Haruka. This bum doesn't know how to run a good shop. Okay, where do we actually want to go? We want to do the side quest. I wanted to see... Once I have her again, I wanted to see if she would do karaoke. Because, like, you could have the duo karaoke in Zero. So I'm wondering if you can do karaoke with Haruka.
そうだな。子供には新鮮かもしれねえな。
そういえば街を歩いてる時におもちゃ屋見つけたんだけど閉まってて入れなかった。いつ開いてるんだろう。
待て。それはきっと
Probably an adult toy store.
お前にはまだ早い。
なんで？大人はおもちゃなんか買わないよ。
いや、買う。いや。
Some do, but not me.
買う人もいるんだ。
何それ？どういうこと？
なんて答えりいいんだ。
There is a kid who needs Haruka, yeah. I was going to do that after this.
いらっしゃいませ。
So she didn't come into the shop with me. But she is here for the food shop. Oh, Haruka does come in for karaoke. Never got to do karaoke, so this is exciting. Autumn Metal My Life. That's a cool song. That's the only choice. Lively.
桜道追いかける背中高鳴る胸は乙女色今やっと気づきましたもうどうしようもなく
This is a long intro.
と多分俺は
Bad timing, damn it. Oh my god. This one is kind of fast after that slow ass intro. This type of song is more my kind of thing, though, with like the metal guitars and stuff. What? When was she tied up like that? I'm gonna say a 94. $96. Not bad. Not bad. I was really absorbed in your performance. The humble Haruka beginnings. What's an adult store? Can you explain that? Well, when an adult really wants... there's a store that sells things only meant for grown-ups, like how some movies or shows are just for adults. Yeah, exactly. That's a good way of explaining it, Noel. I get good ratings on my homework, I can go to the adult store? I would say if you're doing homework, you're not old enough to go to the adult store. Then again, there are still adults who go to college. Certain ratings to stores, when you grow up, you unlock more access to them. It's like the ESRB for toys. Very good explanation, Noel. I really like that. Hello, Sunny. Welcome to the stream. Do you do your 3 million gems lotto card yet? I don't even know what that means, so no. I don't know what that's referring to. 1 million cast. Hello, welcome to the stream. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you as well. Hope you're having a nice weekend. I don't think I've ever been in an adult store. You want me to sing, Haruka? Alright, you can hear Kiryu pour his heart out for Bakami time. Why not? Been doing a lot of Yakuza Plats 100%. The man, that is dedication. I loved Zero and I've been loving Kiwami so far, but The time investment to platinum those games, considering you have to 100% it, is immense. So I respect that. I would love to have a Yakuza Plat, but I don't think I have it in me to put in all that time. It would be super cool to have it on the account, because I do like trophy and achievement collecting. I missed like 2 or 3 notes. Damn it. Need to find out how to access the adult video. Yeah, I don't. Maybe you just can't hear, and it's just for like flavor text. Did you Sakura 2000 is the most masculine song in the Yakuza franchise? I want you to experience. Oh, I have done it. I did it in the previous stream. It was good. I liked it. Till in the yard or whatever in the prison. Okay, I think we improved our score by 10. We went from 960 to 970. That's something. You're like a singer on TV? Thanks. This is going to make me sound old, but my first job was in a video store, and I remember people coming in and rented adult movies. Really? That's got to have been an experience. Only got 3, 4, and 5. Wow, really? So you've done 0, 1, 2, 6, and all of the Like a Dragon ones? That's super impressive. Are there any that don't require you to 100% like the completion list? I mean, that's the big thing, because these things are just absolutely massive. No shame in a good goon? Oh, I agree. I agree. Okay, so let's do that side quest that the kid had over there. Three's almost done. Oh, is that Majima over here? Majima, hi, buddy. Infinite Wealth is a separate trophy list entirely for Legend. Oh, really? Oh, good luck with the rest of the work for the 3 plat. Although I guess you'll have to do 3 again when Kiwami 3 comes out, if you're trying to completely do all of the Yakuza stuff. Although it'll be a good experience to replay the game. Or a good reason to. Fighter! It's too bad they didn't let me go into Pocket Circuit earlier. People came into the store and nodded for the back room, like a secret nod. See, even if you're gonna goon to that, you know, that's fine. I respect it. Goon how you want to goon. But like, I wouldn't want to rent a movie that somebody else rented. Well, I wouldn't want to pay for it in the first place. But second of all, I wouldn't want to rent something that somebody else had rented and have to touch it. Kiryu-chan. They Master Duel, they have an event. It's like a lottery. Your raffle ticket numbers are 3 cards you pick per day. Prizes, each correct match gets a percentage of $1 million. Oh. I actually dropped Master Duel. I haven't played it since... I think the last time I played it was the last time I streamed it, like October 2023. I got so enraged with how my October like climbing in ranked went, and I hated the meta. And the combination of hating the meta and getting super frustrated with my matches all month long, I just straight up dropped the game. I haven't played it since then. I've logged in a couple times, like when they released the Sky Striker alts. So I did log in to roll for those when that happened because I play Sky Striker. Played, I guess I should say. But I haven't actually played a match in over 2 years. Valid. A fellow Master Duel dropper. Sometimes play, although I haven't logged in for a while. Did you drop Shadowverse completely? Welcome to me no longer being a fan of Yu-Gi-Oh! Meta ruins everything. Yeah, the meta was just absolutely horrific. Like, it just straight up wasn't fun. It felt like you couldn't play a deck that you wanted to play because you're just going to get killed by the meta. And I didn't want to play the meta decks because I don't like how they play. I didn't want to contribute to the annoying meta by playing the meta. I don't know. It sucked all the fun out. And I feel like it's consistently a shit meta. Like, I never like any of the stuff that's... I don't know. Going from... It was like... Branded Despia was super annoying, but I could deal with it. But then going into Tier Elements and then Kashtira right after that, like that back-to-back combo, I was like, fuck this game. I'm done. I hate playing against these things. I don't have a single ounce of fun playing against them. Wonder where the 10 billion yen went. Oh, I'm sure we'll find out. Hey, I have Haruka with me. Waiting for my mom. Where's she now? She works at a place nearby and she picks me up when her shift ends. That's usually pretty late. You're doing a good job waiting without running off. Kids get along pretty well naturally. Oh, you're hungry again? Thought it would be fine today. You are hungry. I don't have anything right now, but I can buy some. Alright, there's a convenience store right here. Let's go buy the kid something. Do not attack me. I'm trying to go grocery shop. Go out close to Haruka, you can hold her hand. Oh, really? That's cute. There's apparently an encounter in Theater Square. An encounter? Like a Majima thing? I've officially given up completely on Shadowverse, but I think I am done. I did enjoy it while I played it, but like Uma came out around the same time, and so did P5X. Like I just couldn't keep up with it. Alright, what food do they have here? Oh, they're playing Christmas music. You want a steamed bun? That looks good. That was me back when Synchros first dropped. Then Master Duel came along. It was good for the first few months, but yeah, exactly. I think I really enjoyed it from like the beginning of 2023 up until probably up until the summer. Like January through June or something I think was okay, and then I don't know, once Tier Elements came out, it just like rapidly started dropping for me. And you know what? I can't say I miss it. Haruka cheering in the back. She's so precious. You're welcome. A few more hours?
どうしたの？
You sick?
ちょっと大丈夫？ねえってば。おじさんどうしよ
Did
う。
you get food poisoning?
これは食当たりじゃなさそうだな。はるか。
It's not food poisoning. Okay. Gotta find a hospital. Oh no. Let's go. Keep up, Haruka. Terrestrial, my win rate is good. Oh, it's the No hospitals around here? What are you talking about? That place isn't a hospital. That old crackpot treated the wound on my hand without any anesthesia. Third floor of that complex west of Tahai Boulevard on the side where Akashimaru's at. Third floor of the complex west of Taihei Boulevard. So, like, somewhere over here. Yeah, I'm trying. This is the complex west of Taihei Boulevard, isn't it? It would be nice if they marked that on the map. For Master Duel, my win rate is good. Something competitive. What did you play, Noel? Like, what was the deck that you played? Yeah, I'm trying, Haruka. I'm looking at every single door. Am I dumb? Played over 20? Oh my god. I only played Sky Strikers, and then I started playing Trap Tricks when I wanted something fresh. It's not gonna make it. I'm fucking trying! It didn't mark anything. I'm west of the boulevard. What do you want from me? The kid's gonna die because I can't figure out where to go. I'm looking it up. This is unbelievable. Yakuza Kiwami. Doctor. Location. It's on Taihai Street West. All right, I'm assuming it means Taihai Boulevard West. No map indicator. Look for what looks like an elevator, and it will prompt you to interact. Oh, run around for a bunch until you get a phone call which directs you to the hospital. All right, so I just have to keep killing time. Uh, I'm not really a punishment guy, Sonny. I don't think that's ever gonna happen. All right, we'll just keep running around. North side of the street if you're moving west. Okay. I mean, that looks like an elevator right there. Maybe it just won't let me go in it until I get that phone call. Oh, that one lets me go in it.
おい、この子を見てもらいたいんだが、どうにかならないか。
おい、どうしたんだ。
Arigato no one.
どれ、見せてみろ。
急に腹が痛いと言って倒れたんだ。
時間がない。緊急に回復して処置する。
お腹切るの？
おい、こっちはどうなる？おい、
おい、アリ、大丈夫か？
ここの医者ずるい。外人だから差別して。何？こいつら後から来たのに手術してる。アリ、飲酒された。アリ、アリ。クソ！
見てわからんのか？今は手術中だ。出てけ。
お前、俺の弟見捨てた。許さない。
うるさい。出ていけというのはわからんのか？
そう。お前も弟のように死ね。
今殺されちゃそのガキも死んじまう。俺が相手になるぜ。
なら、お前も殺してやるよ。
We're gonna have to fight in the operating room? Okay, no, we're back outside. The Ali brothers. Ali's little brother and big brother. Sorry, bud. He's for a bit scared you didn't know the direction. I do know the directions, thankfully. Advantage was knowing what decks most decks did while my opponent did it. Yeah, that's the big thing with Master Duel 2 was like, you really had to understand what each deck's like combos were to know when to best interrupt, what their cards do, to know which card is the best one to counter, like all that kind of stuff. And there were too many decks. I couldn't keep track of them all. I couldn't remember like what cards is the ones that I would want to interrupt or counter or block with like Ash or Maxi or whatever. And it was just too much. I would have told you the location sooner, but I was in the middle of my master. Oh, no problem, no problem. I always have a handy-dandy Google if you see. Can you guys stop? So I'm not a fan of PvP. You need knowledge of almost everything to be good. Yeah. I find PvP too frustrating. It's not even just like a Master Duel thing, just PvP in general. I don't really like. Like, I am not a competitive person. So I just find it, like, I get frustrated way too quickly when it comes to PvP. Like, I don't find it fun competing with people. Hello, Frost. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Hope you had a nice Christmas as well. It's going good. Going good. I had a good holiday. Had a good stream yesterday. Stream's been good today. Making good progress. All is good. All is good. Tomorrow, Dober comes out. Can finally roll for her.
手術は終わったのか。
ああ、終わった。虫垂炎だったよ。破裂
Ooh,
寸前
burst
だった。
appendix.
危なかったがな。
お前、絶対に殺してやる。
ずいぶん元気だな。兄弟揃って。
お前、ずるいやつだ。
Another canon substory. The doctor's important. I kind of figured since it had a full cutscene. Same thing with the Yuya one.
あんた
なんでこいつはただの石だよ。尿管結石だ。
Oh, kidney stone. Yeah. No wonder he was screaming. I pray I never get one of
激
those.
痛が走るが、石が膀胱に落ちちまえばなんてことはねえ。気失って寝てただけだ。
じゃあ世話になったな。
ありがとうね、お医者さん。
Substories are canon. I mean, yeah. I guess it's more like story relevant since it has full cutscenes
こ
and
いつ
stuff.
はどのくらい入院するんだ。
まあ、2、3日もじっとして
I think this is only the second or third I've seen that has like full out cutscenes.
でもお母さん待ってるんでしょ。
まあ俺が母親の店を探して連絡はしておくよ。
お前しばらくじっとしてろよ。あんな場所でうろつくんじゃねえぞ。
やめておけ。この子もきっと母
Oh, they
親
have
を待
ones
って
that
るの
show
が楽し
up
いんだろう。なあ
in the story later.
そうだ
Okay.
ろ。この町には大人子供関係なくいろんな事情を持った連中が山ほどいるんだ。だがみんな精一杯頑張ってる。だから俺はこの町が好きなんだよ。
そうだな。
Christmas was fine. Best friend's back in town, so I've been hanging out with him. Flying back home tonight. Oh, nice. That's the one who moved a while ago, right?
俺は患者に一切の差別はしない。
That's fun. I hope you've been having a good time hanging out with him
苦しい
again.
人間がいれば誰
Make
で
the
も
most of
助
the
ける
time.
さ。
じゃあ俺らは帰るぜ。
ああ。
You guys been doing anything in particular? Just like
そういえば
hanging out at home and taking it easy, or like going out and doing things,
俺
or
には
what?
強力なスポンサーがいるんでな。
そうなのか。まあとにかく助かったよ。ありがとうな。
Really cool seeing him, but my social battery's bottoming him out. I totally get that. I have a very, very short social battery.
しかし、あんたの社長さんも物好きだね。
うちの社長がファンなんですよ。先生が東都医大の部長をされていた頃からの。
そっか。まあ、会ったことはないが、その風間社長さんとやらよろしく伝えてくれ。
はい。
Okay, so this doctor is sponsored by Kazuma. Cool. We go into the nearby city for meals and wander around the mall. Hey, that was the shit back in the day. Back when I was like 12, 13, 14, like, I loved going to the mall and walking around. There's still some good malls around me, too. There's one near me that has like GameStop, Newberry Comics, Lego Store. I like messing around there. The GameStop I go to pretty often, but Newberry Comics is cool. Check out the manga and stuff they have. Got 45k XP for that. There are lockers you can open near the big tower on Tahe Boulevard. I haven't opened any yet. Yeah, I've been picking up all those keys, but I haven't actually like... Shops are kind of sad in the mall here, but still a good time to do laps while we talk. Yeah, definitely. How long ago did he move? I'm sure you keep in touch, but catching up in person is always, you know, fun. Easier to do that than texting often. Some introduced major players, so I see. Gotcha. Oh, mid-October. Oh, so it was fairly recent that he moved. Okay. For some reason, I thought it was a while ago. Right next to the boulevard. Oh, like so, like right here. That's food. Am I blind? Oh. Medieval silver coin. Binding. Stun gun. Metal bat. Brass knuckles? Oh. Dagger? What are people storing in here? Bloody binding? The hell, dude? Scotch whiskey. Okay. Play figurine. Hey, it's Claydol. 1, 2, 3 gum. Nice. I should probably drop my stuff off at that phone booth. You said if you're blind, that reminded me of the Rush Hour 3 scene. I actually don't think I've ever seen Rush Hour. Was the... Yeah, let's go to the drugstore and buy some more of the heal item. His uncle still live here, so he flew in to see them for the holidays. Wife came by the dispensary to see her friends in our department. That's nice. A lot of catching up then. Seeing friends, seeing family. Leo hasn't seen a movie? What? What? There's a movie that I haven't seen? Of all people, me? That's crazy talk. I've seen every movie in existence. What? Oh, Frost, you'll be pleased to know. In Digimon yesterday, I got Anjuamon and Lady Devimon. They're both on my team. We can start amassing the Gooner team. As a movie collector, I take offense to this. I'm very sorry, Zombie. I've seen like over 400 movies or something. I just... The past, like, pretty much ever since I got into college, I stopped watching movies regularly. But, like, for my whole life up through, like, my first year or two of college, I'm pretty sure I've seen over 400 movies. Or at least 300. You're planning to fuse them. I'm leaning towards no. Because I think, based on what some people said yesterday and what I'm just assuming based on evolutions, I'm assuming the Anjuamon can turn into Junimon. And I don't actually know that. I'm assuming that one. And I believe I was told that Lady Devimon can turn into Beal Starmon. And I want those two. I need the upgraded tier of Goon. You know? Or maybe Lady Devimon couldn't turn into Beal Starmon and it was somebody else. Maybe it was the witch turns into Beal Starmon? Witchmon? I don't know. But I kind of want to upgrade to those two. That being said, I did have them both in my team and I saw that like Mastermon like fusion thing. That looks really cool. I really like that one. But it's like, I just got to Agent Rank 6, I think towards the end of the stream. And it's like 1,000 points to get to 7. I'm like, am I even going to be able to get 1,000 more points by the end of the game? Or will I hit it like just before endgame or something? Like, that's a lot of points. Because I was looking at a mission list. I think I have like 15 main story missions left and then I'm done. And I know there's, like, I looked at a side mission list and there's like way less side missions in the second half of the game than the first half of the game. Choosing anime over movies at the moment. That's how I always am, yeah. That's another big reason. So, I watched a lot of movies up through like the first 18 to 20 years of my life. When I was 18 is when I started to get into anime, and I started to get really into it, and I still am. So, anime kind of replaced movies for me, and now I've seen like 450 anime or something like that. So, all of my movie watching time has basically shifted into anime. I do still watch movies. Like I saw Claws a couple years ago. I liked that a lot. I watched The Holdovers last year. I thought that was good. My family watched, it's a new animated movie. It's called That Christmas. We usually watch a movie on Christmas Eve together. So this year we watched That Christmas, which I thought was cute. That was nice. So I do still watch some. Anime is like way more. 450 is rookie numbers. What? Should get enough. I got to 9, I think, which unlocked the level past megas. Oh, damn. I didn't know that there was even going to be something past level 7.
ちょっと待ってなね。入場するには10万円分の掛け札を先に買ってもらうけど、いいかしら。はい。じゃあ10万円分の掛け札1000点ね。
Gambling House Wooden Tag. Before Jackie Chan box collection, 28 movies? Damn, he's spending a lot. Still trying to get people to watch Sonic 3. I haven't seen any of the Sonic movies. I should watch those. Same thing with the Mario movie. I want to watch that. Ooh, secret entrance. Not 100% sure if they link up. Lady Devi goes into Lilithmon, which is also Gunnar level. Okay. Okay. Is Sonic 3 the best of the 3? I thought I watched a lot of anime and then I saw Kiwi's list. Yeah. See, I was like that too. Like, out of all of the people I knew IRL, all my friends who watch anime, I'm a bajillion light years ahead of them in terms of how many I've watched. But then I met, like, the Weebs crew, and I was like, I am just a speck in the pond. I am a drop of water in the pond, and they're the fishermen or something. Like, that. I don't know what the hell kind of proverb I just tried making up, but, like, the Weeb crew has seen way more than I have. What anime have you seen this year? Me? What anime have I seen this year? Not very many. Blue Box. There was like 4. I feel like I was showing it on stream. Oh yeah, I still have it up from stream yesterday. The ones in green are the ones that I've watched from this year. So 100 Girlfriends Season 2, Blue Box, Sakamoto Days, just the first half. I haven't seen the second half yet. Soul Leveling Season 2, Aharon Season 2, Catch Me at the Ballpark, the Chainsaw Man movie, and the Demon Slayer movie is what I've seen this year. And all of these other ones that are listed just in a white box are the ones that I want to watch before I start doing award stuff. So I got a fucking bajillions of animes. Also, MHA Season 8 is crossed out. I'm going to uncross that out. I want to binge catch up on MHA. Got to watch 4 seasons. Do that because I left off in Season 5. But yeah, these are all the ones I plan on watching. Time to learn Haruka's secret skill. Oh boy, she's a gambling addict. Another year I failed to spread the gospel of the night before. Is that the horror movie? Or is that like Silent Christmas or like something like that? Holdovers is a good movie. I think Paul Giamatti would have gotten some awards. Holdovers was really good. I would also recommend that, Cashew, if you're looking for another Christmas watch along next year. The Holdovers. It's not like an outright explicit Christmas movie, but like it's a good... It's a movie that takes place during Christmas, and it's part of it. It's a very heartfelt movie, I would say. It has a really nice message, really good characters. I like Sonic 1 and 3 a lot. 2's the weakest, but still good. Now, what about for somebody who has like no experience or connection to Sonic? Like, I don't know if I've ever beaten a Sonic game. I've probably only played 2. I don't know if I ever beat one. I've never kept up with like any Sonic media. Neko's an absolute monster. Yeah, Neko has seen... I can't even begin to compare to Neko in terms of how much anime has been seen. You're a frog in a well or big fish in a little pond. Yeah. There you go. Depends on how you view best in terms of action and having multiple characters. Sonic is the best. Or 3 is the best. Okay. Oh, sorry, Haruka.
おじさん。
本当。
Do you play blackjack here?
いらっしゃいませ。
Night Before is a comedy Christmas movie. Okay.
グニのハ
お客さん、子連れかい？
社会勉強さ。
Field trip.
別に。ただ、ここには子供料金なんてありませんぜ。
I want to see Haruka sweep.
入ります。
さあ、張った張った。
じゃあ。
威勢のいい子だ。
じゃあ。
入ります。さあ、張った張った。なんだろう。
これはじゃあ。
Can't believe Cashew didn't watch Die Hard for Christmas. You know what? Is it gonna break your heart if I say I've never seen Die Hard? Cashew's about to end the whole gambling parlor. Think you'd like the series? There's references to the games and memes, but nothing necessary. Okay. I would be interested in checking them out. I would watch them. I really want to watch the Mario movie. They're great even if you know nothing. Gotcha. Big Predator and Alien fan. It's my favorite sci-fi. I did like the main character deck. The robot kind of annoyed me. The only movie I've seen in that franchise is the original Alien. Saw Predator Badlands the other day. It wasn't like the normal ones, but it was fun. Is that the brand new one that just came out? I feel like I saw a trailer for that. Hello, Blaster. Welcome to the stream. What have I even done? A little bit of main story stuff. We rescued Haruka from some dudes. And now we're just hanging out with her, doing some side stories and stuff. Even as standalone movies, they're pretty great. Sonic movies are doing their own thing with the lore, so no game knowledge is required. Having played will definitely enhance your enjoyment, though. That was actually another one that I saw that was really cheap when I was at Walmart earlier. Sonic Frontiers was another one of those games that was like 17 bucks. Doesn't even really have a backstory in the game. Badlands is the new one. More like Star Wars. Hopefully more like the original 6. I like the prequel trilogy. I love the original trilogy. Prequel trilogy I liked. I mean, those were my childhood ones. The sequel trilogy, I liked the first one. Episode 7. I forgot what it was called. I didn't watch the 8th one. I watched a recap of it on YouTube, and I thought it was dumb. And then I saw the 9th one in theaters, and I also thought it was dumb. Die Hard's the best Christmas movie in my opinion, and I've watched a lot of reactions these past couple of weeks. I bet there's a lot of people who watch it, yeah. All right, we're gonna trust Haruka here. We're gonna do our maximum bet. Force Awakens, yeah, I like that one. Yosh. Good job, Haruka. Tell me, Haruka, tell me. Maximum bet. All in, exactly. You're pretty good, Haruka. You're pretty good. Got the full series of Regular Show for Christmas. Was on sale for $34. Damn. On like Blu-ray? I've never seen Regular Show either, but it's on my list. It looks funny. Let me refund money. Oh, nice. I know you were just talking about it yesterday, so that refund came in pretty fast. All right, Haruka. Let's go for three here. Dog breath cameo? Sissy you? Watch with my nephews when they were young. Yeah, I think for like cartoons, there's like a number of cartoons that I'd like to watch that I haven't seen. Regular Show, Adventure Time, Avatar: Last Airbender, Smiling Friends. All of those I've seen clips. They look good. I feel like I would like them, but I've not seen any of those. Didn't get anything new. On Steam? If you mean Christmas in general, I got Chronos and the Dragon Quest III remake. But on PlayStation. On Steam, no, I haven't. I play 98% of my gaming on PlayStation, so Steam I really only get stuff if it's something I can't get on PlayStation or if it's insanely cheap. Oh, actually, okay. That reminded me. The Okayu visual novel is on sale on Steam for 20% off right now. I saw it yesterday. I forgot to buy it. I'm going to buy that right after stream. I'm going to buy it right now before I forget. Okayu visual novel. Go, store, Steam. Okayu. 20% off. Add the cart. Check out. I don't want to forget. Continue to payment. I agree to the terms. Yosh. All right. Now we have the Okayu visual novel. Okanyum? Is that how it's written? Okanyum? Yeah, that one. I mean, Okayu is one of my Oshis in Hololive, so I am sure I will enjoy that. Steam is always good. Wish the console market was as good. Only thing Steam sucks at is anime games. Yeah. Outside of some stuff, like the Danganronpa games go on deep sales pretty often, but outside of that, yeah. Oh, yeah, and then they also, like, randomly hit stuff with, like, moderation for no reason. That's a banger list you just said. Which of if I were to, like, pick one of them to start with, what was it? Avatar, Smiling Friends, Adventure Time, and Regular Show. What's, like, I feel like Avatar is probably the one people would say is the best. It's probably also the longest. Good that I reminded you accidentally. Yeah, exactly. Because I really don't check Steam too often. It's really just like if I'm streaming. Have you played the Okayu visual novel, Frost? I'm not sure if she's one of your favorites or not. The console market is really good for pre-owned stuff. Like, physical games go on sale for good cheaps pretty good. Pretty good sales for cheap, which I appreciate. Like I've said, I collect physical games, and I have a pretty sizable collection for PS5 and PS4 right now. And I just anticipate it getting bigger. Because there's still a lot of games for both of them that I want to pick up, and new stuff is still coming out. What am I at right now? I can check because I track it. Yeah. Right now I have 96 PS4 games physical, like on disc. And I have 114 PS5 games. I just reorganized my shelves the other day. I was working on it today. I was fixing some risers I have for like display. Maybe I'll send a picture in Discord later. But I really like how my shelves look right now. There's a lot of friends who borrow movies from me and never give them back. Oh, that sucks. I don't know where it is and as a collect. No, I would be super annoyed. I wouldn't loan them movies anymore. Like, even if they're my friend, if they don't give something back to me that I let them borrow, like one time, I get it. You lose it. You know, it's like, okay, you know, they'll like buy me dinner or something to make up for it, send me a few bucks or whatever. Like, that's fine. If it happened more than once, I would be like, sorry, but I can't trust you with my stuff. And I really care about the condition of things too, so like if I thought they were going to mess with the condition. This guy's like, I can't believe this girl's getting everything right.
なんか私才能あるかも。
そうだな。
私のおかげで勝ったんだからね。何かおごってよ。
We're gonna get kicked out.
いや、お待たせしました。年のせいか小便が近いもんで。さあ、続いて参りましょう。入ります。勝負。
Did he just switch out like loaded dice or something? He hasn't even rolled it yet.
入ります。さあ、はったはった。そうじゃね。
You gotta get some wrong to fool him? Right. If you always win, it's gonna be suspicious. You just took a massive bump. Yeah. Oh, you were wrong right there, Haruka. This dude was like, bro, you gonna bet? Right.
気安く触るな。
何しやがる。何やってんだこれ。
Yeah, it's gotta be a loaded die.
邪魔したな。
待ちやがれ。
おじさん。
おい、あれ。
なんだおりゃ。
ずいぶん変わったサイコロだな。
イカ様じゃねえか。
どうなってんだこれ。
ふざけやがって。おい、出てこい。イカ様だ。つまみだぜ。
Where is she eating? Smiling friends is the lowest time investment. Avatar is the most quality for your time. Isn't Avatar only like 50 episodes too? I always assumed it was a lot longer. Nice flying leap kick. Oh shit, I'm almost dead. Oh, actually, while I'm in this menu, I can get that other upgrade. Essence of wall smashing. Yes. Opinion on Nintendo's bad decisions about being... have they done something recently? I haven't seen anything new. I've been enjoying my Switch too, now that I'm actually playing it more often. Hasn't seen Avatar? I have not. Never watched it as a kid. New season of Avatar is 61. That's not bad. That's like the same as Full Metal Brotherhood. I think Full Metal was like 64, 65, which I love. Metal 64. Resident Gooner's back in his Yakuza ways. Hello, Eric. Welcome to the stream. I cannot deny the Gooner accusations. That just reminded me of a newsletter I got from a publisher of games that I follow. It was a new game that came out that I was interested in. And it has a 20% discount. Oh! Stop punching me, he says in a fighting game. Bro. Haven't done anything other than being Nintendo. Physical games will increase in price, seemingly. Oh, yeah, because now they have some at 80 instead of 70 that we'd only just gone up to and started to get used to. That is pretty bullshit that they're trying to push it higher. It's not going to be every game. I'm curious how they're choosing which ones it will be. I know Mario Kart, I think, is the... Or Mario Kart was, the Kirby re-release was that had the extra content. I watched earlier, but my brother and I were playing... Oh, yeah, you mentioned you were going to locals. How'd that go? Shopkeeper's a friend of my brother's, and because it was just us two playing, he gave us 2 Fallen Avada structure decks for being there and got the Starlight. Can you... damn, from the structure deck? That's awesome. The Starlight stuff is super rare, isn't it? These guys gotta stop fucking wombo comboing. There's only like 1 mediocre episode. Hell yeah. All quality worth watching, eh? Apart from the quarter century rare, Starlight's like the most rare. Sounds like you have had a very good day then. All our cards coming out in the future. Oh yeah, I saw you posted something about that in Discord, or maybe Oblivion did. Confused how they managed to find a reason to increase old price or old games. Cause Nintendo. That's the only reason they need. As sad as it is. They did add new content, to be fair, but yeah, it's an older game, so at most it should have been what the original price was. Should not have been higher than 60. So releasing the other stuff for 80 is pretty BS. Been chillin'? Very nice. Didn't like the new Mario Kart? I haven't played it yet. The new Sonic Racing looked pretty good though. I almost picked it up on Black Friday. He's dressed like a dude from Metal Gear Solid.
と知らぬこととはいえお詫びの言葉もございません。この落とし前はきっちりつけさせていただきますので。
Nintendo, who else are you gonna buy it from? Yeah.
手前どもにお任せいただけませんでしょうか。もちろんただでとは申しません。
俺たちも帰るとこだ。あとはあんたに任せるさ。
ご理解いただきありがとうございます。今後ともごひいきに。
Just like a guy who ran against Mamdani in NY. I don't really keep up with a lot of that. I feel like 100k. Oh, I got my 100k back. I can't think of the person's name. Back to Purgatory. All right. Deltarune's also only 20 due to Toby only selling the price he thinks is fair. I think like Stardew's another game that does that. Granted, it is a much smaller game. Well, actually, I don't know how small it is. I haven't played it. I don't plan on it. I'm not really interested, but yeah, I don't know how long it is. Got seats at a nice bar nearby. But they serve incredible drinks at great prices. If I don't bring any customers, they'll take it out on me. Think of it as helping a brother out. If you don't like the consequences of failing, find one you don't fail at. That's cold, man. Cold as ice. You know what would warm you up, though? A good drink. Wait, please. Just one drink, I swear. One Punch Season 3 is getting a second core? Really? Oh no, I feel so bad for that anime team, or that team.
Nani?
What?
Majima! Kiryu just looking up and being like, I'm gone. That's good. This is the moment of main story of Yakuza versus side story. Yeah, exactly. Sit your ass down for a sec, Kiryu. You can't just walk out the door without ordering something. Why are you here? An old hobby of mine. Sometimes I just want to get behind a bar and serve some drinks to some fine customers. Never would have thought. Don't look the part, but they used to call me Lord of the Night. I was the gold standard of customer service. You sure were. Well, if you're really going to go to so much effort, I guess I'll take a drink. This one's called the Goro 40 Years Old. Not a brand I've heard of. The way Kiryu said I'm gone, it was so good. Got a real smoky texture, but it's still slightly sweet and goes down easy. It's a Majima favorite for beginners or when you need to drink and run. Does have a classy taste. Pretty good. Next on the line is the Majima. They're a little suspiciously branded. It's a fine drink, a rich taste, and an almost mysterious charm that makes you want to have another before you finish the first glass. Makes me want to open up the soju. Ankani-sama. Surprised, coming from you, I would have expected some kind of bizarre cocktail, but you have good taste. What do I owe you? Just a moment for some quick calculations. 5 for the go, 6 for the row. 560,000 yen. What the hell? Great value, eh? That's robbery. I had 2 drinks. Oh, some real legit best-in-class premium whiskey. They would usually run 5.6 mil. Well, we're buds. I'll give you a 90% Majima discount. What are you blowing your lid about? You're gonna scam me from the beginning. All I'm asking is for you to pay your alcohol that you drank. Don't know what kind of drinks you're usually into, but when I'm behind the bar, I only serve the good shit. If you want to call me out, show me some proof. If you ain't gonna pay, I'd have to rough you up a bit. Now I see your plan. You took a roundabout way this time. Oh, we're not paying. We're fighting. One Punch Man Season 3 animation. Yeah. Again, I don't really think it's like the animator's fault. I think they were given very low budget for whatever reason and a bad timeliner. I don't think they were really set up for success, unfortunately. If you have the money, you can actually pay and avoid the fight. It's nice that they give you the option, but I can't imagine not fighting him when I have the chance. I want to be able to beat him so I can keep working on my dragon stance upgrade. Oh, he's using a different stance now. Hello, can I move? They're kind of going crazy right there, Majima. It's fast AF. One punch situation's tragic, yeah. And I was demanding it be released in an unreasonable time frame, no matter the quality, pretty much, yeah. So that's why I say, like, they really weren't set up for success. You really can't blame the animators or the team. I'm sure that that's not the quality of a product they want to deliver either, but unfortunately, that's the way the world works when it comes to a job and working. If you're given a deadline, you have to meet it, no matter what the quality of the product is. Get stunlocked the game, some fights, yeah. Should have seen that coming. But yeah, for an IP that was like one of the biggest anime of the time, back in like 2015-16, like, I can't believe what they let happen to it. Like, Season 2 was a big step down, but it still wasn't bad. But from what I've seen of Season 3, it's another big step down. He's using his breaker style. Yeah, I recognize that it was the, I hope that I get to see him bust out the slugger. Yeah, the manga still... Okay, so the manga actually has hit a bit of a speed bump. Because the manga is good. I have read ahead in the manga. I like what I've read. The problem is the artist. Is it Miura? Is he the artist? Or is that somebody else? No. Miura was the guy who wrote Berserk, right? I'm blank. I think I'm getting mixed up on names. The artist of the One Punch manga frequently will, like, put new chapters on hold to go back and redraw old chapters because he's not super happy with like some of his art in the other chapters or something. So you might get a new chapter or two, and then you might not get a new chapter for a month, 2 months, whatever it is, because he decides he's going to go back and redraw old stuff. And he'll do that for weeks at a time. And then no new chapter gets released. And this keeps happening, and I see people complaining about it online all the time. Which, like, I get it. You know, like, if you're an artist or creator, you want it to be the best version of your creation. You want to be totally happy with it. But going back and redrawing stuff that already is out multiple times instead of continuing the story and the momentum you get is, like... everyone involved has some degree of fault. Recently started being posted on the Shonen Jump app again. That's good. I love the Shonen Jump app. That's such good value. It's like $3 a month for basically unlimited reading. Manga artist for One Punch won a contest as a kid designing a boss in Mega Man. Oh, really? He made Dustman. Which game was Dustman in? I don't think he was in the first game. Maybe I just forget. Don't complain about the manga. What I've read of the manga, really good. Art's really good. The story's good. Characters are good. Like, I don't really have any issues with what I've read. It's just the release schedule is kind of funky. Just what I would expect from you, Kiryu. You down so much alcohol that you ought to be a swaggering drunk, but it only made you stronger. You made me drink just to see what would happen? Not the first, definitely. It's in the 4 to 6. Okay. Cheap swill? I was serving you the cheap shit that you can buy in street corners. What a sucker. Guzzling that gutter piss and acting all debonair about it. Throwing around words like classy about some bottom shelf hobo juice. I almost lost it a couple times. At the very least, I was entertained. Well, it's always a good time seeing you, Majima. Lord of the Night, he says. He was just trying to scam me. I'm glad I didn't pay. Have you read One's new manga Versus? I haven't. I didn't know that there was one, actually. Oh, there's a manga that's getting kind of popular lately. Is it called, like, Century? Or Centurium? Or, like, something like that. The art kind of looks like the guy who did Dr. Stone, but it's not him. Like, it looks like Boichi's art, kind of. I'm blanking on the name. I feel like it's Century. Centuria. Yes, that, Centuria. I've heard super good things about that, and I think it got an anime announced. And I hadn't started to read the manga yet. So I'm excited that they announced an anime. Anime? You're making me second guess myself. I feel like they announced it. Oh, maybe it was just a rumor. Oh, okay. Yep. I think I got confused. It wasn't that they announced an anime. They announced the manga is getting an official, like, English licensed physical print, which obviously I like the physical copies, beginning in Q2 2026. Looks like February is when it starts coming out in English. Which is really nice, because I like to have physical copies of the manga and read those. Almost time to meet up with Nishiki. Better leave Haruka at Purgatory. Not through 7 Seas. Oh, do you not like 7 Seas? I feel like they have the most consistent print quality. I believe it was Viz is who is going to be doing it. Let's see. I've heard 7 Seas had a couple controversies with some translations. I think Classroom of the Elite and Mushoku Tensei, both the light novels, there was some translation things that people weren't very happy about. But I do think the actual physical, like, books, the manga, they have consistently the best quality prints of the actual book. I would say them, and then probably Viz, and then Kodansha. Kodansha, I feel like when Kodansha's at its peak, it's like 10 out of 10 print quality. But when it's not, it's like a 6. I just checked. It is Viz that's getting the... Viz is the one who's publishing it in English. But I hear what you're saying about the official English ones. Yeah, it's like Viz is very consistent, very reliable. At every 2 to 3 months, you're gonna get a new copy. Generally every 2 for most Shonen Jump stuff. Sometimes every 3, depending on the series. But yeah, 7 Seas could be like every 3 months, every 4 months. Sometimes like 6, 7 months, depending on the release schedule for that anime. I mean, that manga. Manga I read got picked up by them. They're on 45 right now, but Volume 1 is out until the end of 26, so we'll be caught up on the Raws in like 3 or 4 years. And then you have 3 or 4 years of like stuff to catch up on with that came out since then. Which manga is that? I think there's... I actually just put an order in for a bunch of manga that have come out over the last few months that I didn't have yet. I'm pretty sure there's a few different series that I like that have had manga announcements recently. Either that I like already or that I'm interested in. Let me see. I keep a track of it in a spreadsheet. Surprise, surprise. Manga. Yeah, I have a spreadsheet that keeps track of like... My spreadsheet has up through August of 2026 the release dates for every volume of manga that I'm interested in. I'll just show you guys a picture. You can see. Classic me. Classic Leo Lovelace. What is this? Oh, that's Andromeda. All right, Andromeda is getting replaced with this new screenshot I just took. Their name is Boss Booze and Brights. Oh, I know that one. I've seen that on Reddit. I haven't really kept up with it, but I've skimmed a couple chapters. I'm buying Kaiju number 8, Spy Family, now that we draw, Sakamoto Days. I just ordered the new Spy Family. Versus only has 30, but man's at pack. 30 is pretty reasonable to catch up on. That's not that bad. Here's like what my manga spreadsheet looks like. So this is my like upcoming tab. So you can see I have what series it is, what volume it is, what day it comes out, who publishes it, if I ordered it or not. And then once I receive it, I remove it from the list. So this is like a screenshot of everything coming out for the next 6 months that I was interested in. So I do have Centuria down, Volume 1. Tawawa on Monday. I like Tawawa, but that thing has been delayed for like a year and a half. Like that Denpa is so inconsistent with their releases. It's unbelievable. They also do Heavenly Delusion. Their stuff gets delayed all the time. Like, I don't know if I've ever seen a single volume that they've published that has not been delayed at least once. Okay, so you can see the volume 1s. Like, that's stuff that I'm new, that I'm interested in picking up. So, They're Still Being Shaken this morning is a rom-com from the creator of My Monster Secret. My Monster Secret is one of my all-time favorite manga, one of my all-time favorite rom-coms. I cried at the ending of it. Not because it was sad. It was just so fitting, so perfect. Like, literally the perfect ending. It's like 20-something volumes. I fucking adore it. I think I binge-read the entire 20-something volume series in like 3 days. Akira Falling in Love is another really cute rom-com that I've been keeping up on recently. The Mortifying Ordeal of Being Seen, another cute recent rom-com. Is that it for brand new? Oh, Hematen. I've heard good things about Hematen. The first volume of that comes out in July. No plans to buy Bakuman? I would consider it. I mean, I would watch the anime first. Generally, the way that these work is a lot of the series that I buy the manga for are ones that I started reading before the anime came out, and then an anime adaptation got announced. I read a lot of rom-com manga. Or they're series that got an anime, and I really liked the anime, so then I started reading the manga. And then I, like, keep up with it through there. Bakuman is on my anime watch list, though. What are the mangas you've been reading recently? Lots of rom-coms. Lots of rom-coms. Blue Box, I keep up with. Dan to Dan I am reading. I'm not caught up, but I do read it fairly regularly. Smoking Behind the Supermarket with You, another good romance series I've been reading. The Ice Guy and the Cool Girl, another rom-com that I read pretty often. Akira Falling in Love I've been reading. Mortifying Ordeal of Being Seen I've been reading. Zom 100 I'm reading, I'm catching up on. I feel like there's another one or two that I'm blanking on. But yeah, I read a lot of romance and rom-com. I wanted to restock on heals. Shotto. Shotto.
いらっしゃいませ。
ありがとう。Oh, Gabriel Dropout, I read as well. I love that manga. I love the anime. I love the manga. I still beg that they make a new Gabriel Dropout season. I don't know how likely it is. Probably very low, but loved it. That's just a straight up comedy, though. I don't want to fight you. I'm trying to do the main story. Oh my god, they got to me at the very end. Durara's the other anime I try to push. Durara is on my watch list. It's pretty high in my backlog, too. Like, if I were to rank my backlog, it's probably, like, not including the current, like, season of shows, or the current year of shows. Durara is probably in my, like, top 10 to 15 for how much I want to watch it. Damn, get in my way when I'm trying to drop Haruka off.
Kiryu,
That's a hell yeah, brother, from me. Hell yeah, brother.
はるかを頼む。分かってる。10年ぶりの親友と飲んでくるよ。少し遅くなるかもしれない。
気をつけてね、おじさん。
You got it. Don't know how I feel about being called Oji-san, but... Hey, cute cat.
そうか。自分ではよくわからねえが。俺なんか見てみろ。白髪がどんな。
Oh, Frost, unrelated. Do you know when the Yi Shengguang banner drops? Is that the 30th? I know they've said the date, but I forget. I feel like it was the 30th. I want to say I'm up to like 150 pulls right now. It is the 30th, okay. Well, I got a nice pull stash right now. I've been very diligently saving it. Literally, basically since the last time I streamed Zenless, where I had like no pulls or whatever, I've just been saving all my pulls in the 2 months since then. I'm proud of myself for not impulse rolling on anything. I think I did a couple rolls on Vivian, so also my pity is down to like 60 rolls or something until pity. Got 60? That's not bad. 2/3 of the way to pity. Or the soft pity. Time to meet Kyodai? Yeah, see how this meeting goes. I don't like the look he gave me the last time he saw me.
Lena, お前なんでここに？これから錦が来るんだぞ。
だからよ。あなたたち殺し合いでもするんじゃないかと思って。
レーナ。
Your character Zhao is going to be a good support for your account. Gives buffs that adapt to your DPS. Ooh, nice. And then there's also the other free SSR thing, right? Well, it's not free. Like the selector SSR, but you have to pay a little bit for it. I forget how it worked. But there was a couple options in there I was interested in. Alright, hello, Nishiki.
Lena, sakeを。
10年ぶりだ。お前とこうして飲むのも。
ああ。
面会にも行かなくて悪かった。俺もいろいろ忙しくてな。
そうだろうな。
俺はどうしても100億を手に入れたい。お前が連れているガキとペンダントを渡せ。
その前に答えろ。なぜ水木を殺した？
殺す気はなかったんだ。ユミの妹を殺すつもりなんてな。
あ、親父。
何やってんだお前ら。
すみません。この女、結局口を割りませんでした。
誰が殺せと言った？
親父！
待ってください。ユミの妹なんだぞ。誰が殺せと言った？誰が言ったんだ
！Yeesh. Nishiki, dude. Alright, well, I guess... So, she is actually dead. It wasn't a fake out thing. But I feel like... I still kind of feel like Mizuki and Yumi are the same person. So I feel like they actually killed Yumi. And they're gonna find out later, and it's gonna be heartbreaking.
いつかそこにユミが現れるんじゃないかってな。
はるかのこともそれで知ったのか。
巡り合わせだよな。あの娘はひまわりにいたんだ。俺たちが育ったあの孤児院にな。水木はその後アレスを持ち、そして姿を消した。ひまわりにいた娘も。そして登場界の100億が抜かれる。だがな。
それは
そうだ、ユミの指輪だよ。こいつが現場で見つかったんだ。ユミはいる。
They found it at the scene of the crime. Probably because that was actually Yumi. And she still had it. And then she died.
登場界の戦争だ。お前一人でどうなるもんでもない。悪いようにはしねえ。ペンダントを渡してくれ。
あれははるかにとって唯一残された母親とのつながりだ。お前らの戦争なんて関係ねえ。
変わらねえな。だからユミもお前に惹かれたんだろう。みんなお前の味方をする。昔っからな。
お前、俺のことを憎んでいるのか？
わからねえ。だが、結局俺はお前を裏切った。風間の親父もな。もう後戻りはできね
え。まさか風間の親さんを撃ったのは？
なあ、さすがにあん時は手が震え
た。やめてよ二人とも。
なんでだ。親さんに世話になった恩はねえのか。
まだくたばっちゃねえだろう。それに今はシンジも一緒だしな。
Oh, definitely deserved. Yeah.
お前、 真珠を盗聴して。
10年前のあの日から俺は誰も信じちゃいない。俺は俺のやり方で登場界のトップに立つ。どうしても水木の娘よこさねえならお前でも容赦はしない。
好きにしろ。だが遥かを渡さねえ。お前の道具になんかさせやしね
え。今更だがお前とはもう一度一緒にやりたかった。だがもう今日限り兄弟じゃねえ。
No!
なんでこんなことになっちゃったの？
I feel like Nishiki's gonna have a big redemption moment at some point. Probably towards the end of the game. Probably something with Haruka. Probably gonna like sacrifice himself, and then I'm gonna be sad. Nobody say anything. I'm thinking out loud. The Yumi thing, this thing, I'm thinking out loud. What the hell? What are these guys freaking... What are you here for? Just to see how far apart they are now. They were also sitting farther. Yeah, they used to sit next to each other all the time, but there was 1 or 2 chairs in between them that time. A nice, like, subtle visual representation of the distance. It's like, I don't know. No comment from me. I like how Reina just kind of stands there and watches. What happened to Judgment, Nishiki? I know. The Kyodai that was so ride or die back in Yakuza 0. Hey! Can I get a combo off? Buddy! Can you guys stop staggering your attacks? It makes too much sense. Jane is a fun anomaly DPS. Bernice is getting a buff and should be a good anomaly support. Jingi's a stunner. She isn't great, but I like her. Yeah, I think it was Jane, Bernice, and there was one other one. Or like the big 3 that I was potentially going to pick. What you going to do? Start boxing? Well, I thought she would like walk out so that she didn't have to like be around all the fighting. Like hide in the back room. It's a lot of guys. I don't even know who this guy is. Long time no see, Kiryu? Who is he? Oh, just right into another fight. Okay. Koji Shindo. I feel like the name Shindo is kind of familiar, but I don't know. I can't remember where he's from. I think Bernice might go well with Miyabi if she's on your pull list. She is, yeah. It's, so Yi Shengguang, Yi Zhuan, Miyabi, Alice? I would probably say are like the 4 that I would be most interested in pulling for. But in that order, I would say. Well, Yi Zhuan would be number 1. But I would say Jane was probably one of the big 3 in that choice for me because she has that new free outfit. And I think the outfit looks really good. So it would mostly be so that I could use the outfit. Didn't want to do that. New outfit's really not. It is. I love it. Sorry, guys. Pause on the fight. Let me just drink up a little bit. Thank you. All right, get up, Kiryu. Oh my god, fucking jobber dude, stop punching me. The hell was that combo? Okay, now it's just me and you, buddy. I never get sick of. It doesn't matter what game it is, what anime it is. I fucking love the ora ora ora. Oh, nice dodge. Oh, nice. Nice combo. Nice combo. I respect it. Okay, too much comboing. Cut me some slack. Let me just grab that real quick. Kiryu! Don't forget your training. We're getting close. He's down to like not too much left of his current health bar. It's kind of annoying that they don't get stunned or interrupted at all while I'm comboing, but as soon as I get hit, I get stun locked. There we go. Because his heat is active, that poise won't break. Oh, okay. That explains it. Nice job, Kiryu. Lay waste to everybody. All right, so that was the end of chapter 7 then. Chapter 8. All right, so another flashback to Nishiki in the past. This is after he gets the money.
そうそう、初めからそう言えよ。ま、今日はでかい取り立てが久々にできたんだ。組長さん、あんたラッキーだぜ。ま、借金まみれでギャンブル狂いの医者にも感謝した方がいいな。医者？でもあの野郎も急に金ができたから返済するとか抜かしやがって、一体何やりかしたんだろうな。そいつからいくら切り取ったんだ。3000万だ。親の遺産でも入ったのかね。おい、何なんだ。
3000万用意できますか。
Ah. Wow, talk about full circle, kind of. These Nishiki cutscenes were not in the OG game, they were added for Kiwami. I don't remember if anybody said that, actually. That's good, though. It really fleshes out his kind of fall from grace in the backstory. Doctor cleared out, too. So Nishiki needed 30 mil to pay the doctor, and then the doctor just gave the 30 mil back, basically. Disappeared.
日吉先生でしたら私たちナースも困ってるんです。さっき急に院長に辞表を渡したとかで逃げるように出て
Hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well.
何かあったんですか？
クソみてえなやつにも頭下げて死ぬ気で金を用意したってのに今までの時間は一体何だったんだ。もう優子には時間がねえってのに。
Used you to get the money to pay his debt. Use that to pay the debt back. Yep. Piece of shit. The scheme. Woke up at 53 end. Wow. Yeah, you were flying through those ends. Cops might show up soon. Should put as much distance between me and the place as possible. Keep a low profile. Big rumble at Stardust. What the hell is that? Basically, Nishiki paid himself. Everything he went through for his sister's sake was pointless and futile. Yeah, pretty much. Poor Nishiki. Just another thing that's gonna make him snap. West Park is in flames? What's going on? Kiryu-chan just means Majima's around somewhere. Oh, okay. He's roaming. Oh, wait. West Park is in flames. That's Homeless Park. What happened? Ah, what the hell? There's guys everywhere. Out of my way, buddy. I got stuff to do. Gonna try out Enfield. Is that Arknights? Does that come out soon? I didn't have plans to. I feel like I already have so many gacha on my plate, but never say never. Well, hopefully Date and Haruka made it out.
Kiryu. だってさ、はるかはすまん。奴らまさかここまで派手にやってくれるとは。何があったんだ。はるかはどうした。ほんの1時間くらい前だ。
You planning on playing it? That Wasabi?
何してるんだ
January 22nd. Oh, 3 weeks. 3.5.
私、やっぱりここにいちゃいけない気がする。私、桐生のおじさんのこと好き。だけど、私がここにいると、おじさんに迷惑がかかっちゃう。何度も危ない目に遭っちゃう。
はるか。
だから、私はいなくなった方がいい
No, don't say that.
お母さんももういないし。本当はもっとおじさんたちと一緒にいたかったけど、
Bunch of like homeless dudes again. Give me a bean on the head. Date cannot not get hit in the head.
すまねえ、桐生。奴らギャングの連中だ。はるかをさらっていきやがった。ギャング？この町のグレン隊だ。ヤクザのヤバい仕事なんかを引き受けてる。
It's the second time you lost Haruka? Come on, man. You're cool, but what the heck? Red, white, and blue? Oh, wow.
はるかさらったのは何色なんだ？
河原のシステムがダウンしちまってる。わからねえんだ。
なら、しらみつぶしにするしかねえな。
This Kiryu's so fucking badass.
はるかの居場所がわかるかもしれん。
わかった。
Despite being the GOAT, he's also kind of useless sometimes. Everybody has their moments.
俺は署ではる街に出ればまだギャングでも
Alright. Away we go. Enfield looks like a hefty game. I'll have to yeah, look into it more and check out some impressions when they come out. I'm sure it's not really homeless hunting on a large scale. That's fucked, but the explosion was intentional. Unbelievable. You guys have any hints about where I could go? A bunch of Yakuza were gathered here not long ago. Is there a turf war? Wearing blue ran toward the west side of town. Said something about meeting in the park. Okay. Nishiki family members were here earlier. People died, I bet. Tomorrow's news is going to be nuts. Alright, so West Park then. Probably where those guys went. Arewa! I don't got time to fight you random punks. Just came from West Park? But didn't they... Do they mean like a different park around here? They said those blue guys... Didn't they say like the blue guys ran to the park in the west or something like that? Those fools in blue.
What?
The Yakuza hater? Don't hear your lies. You came here to get in my way, didn't you? What? I'll kill you for trying to ruin me? Oh, okay. I don't know if I'd say he's menacing. Looks like an average dude. If you're gonna kill me, get it over with. They're into the west, yeah, but West Park is where Purgatory is. This park is Children's Park. Right. Is the objective written in the menu? I can check. What would I get of lying to you? I don't even know what a business deal was. I had a new opportunity lined up, but was ruined by good-for-nothing Yakuza. Very important business deal that was going to put my career on the map. Thanks to those thugs, the negotiations were cut short. Yakuza usually don't interfere with a business deal unless it's lucrative. They were interested in my company, even asked for a partnership. If I didn't know any better, I might have fallen for a fake name. I want my business to be legit. That means not getting in bed with the Yakuza, so I rejected their offer. Yoshioka, sorry for mistaking you. Surprised when you rushed me. I would have been too. If it isn't Yoshioka, how'd your little deal go the other day? The Yakuza sabotaged my business deal with a bunch of nasty lies. You're not Yakuza. And sabotage, give me a break. All I did was have a conversation with your friend. Wouldn't you want to know if the person you were going into business with was a nut job? Gotta be wary. Here you can beat them up too. Not giving me a moment of your time. Learn not to meddle in the affairs of other people without so much as to care about how it affects them. All right, beat these guys up. The Bao Baos are back. Say ya! Get up. You're too strong. You want to do business in Kamurocho, you're going to run into Yakuza. That's true. They're all over the place. Dropped a card. Picked up the president's business card. Don't know what I've done without you. Feel terrible, I judged you for your looks and then attacked you, but you still lent me a hand. But he wasn't Yakuza. He's a guy with a real mouth, real business to go with it. Don't judge a book by its cover. Got a red jewel. Thanks. No more judging books by their covers. You really showed me that people's actions are what matters. Read between the lines. What happened was my fault. Tomorrow's going to be a new chapter for my business and a new chapter for me. Good luck, Yoshioka. You went all in on the book metaphors, but maybe I'm just reading into it too much. Oh, Rudolph would be proud of you, Kiryu. Well, I see a bunch of guys in blue in the children's park, so I'm assuming that's what I'm looking for. How am I level 247 now? How much XP did I get for that previous mission? What the hell? Alright, so there's another... a little over a day left before the winter event Nikke's over. Oh, geez. That is very soon then, yeah. Thank you for the heads up, so that I know. I didn't realize it was that fast. So this is all climax stuff. Unleash an all-out attack after being knocked down. Improves counterattack unleashed after charging up. Increase maximum heat gauge. Sure, I like that. Tear through enemies with overwhelming power. Increase the heat gauge. Increase the heat gauge. At the rest of the event. How'd you like it? I've heard a lot of good things about it. Dislocate both of the enemy's shoulders, bash their face in, and throw them. Brutal. Shrug off being shot or stabbed. I mean, that sounds pretty nice. Yeah, let's get that. Because I imagine we'll have more gun and sword enemies. Very bittersweet. I did get a little bit of spoilers about the event. I don't know everything that happens, but from what I've read, yeah, it seems like it's going to be insanely bittersweet. Alright, blue guys.
なんか用かよ。
青のギャングだな。
だったらなんだよ。
はるかはどこだ？お前らがサイの河原から連れ去った女の子だ。
頭おかしいんじゃねえか？知らねえよそんなガキのことは。俺らはホームレスを殴りに
We just showed up to beat up some hobos. What the hell?
やっちまうぜこいつ。
さっきはちょっと暴れ足りなかったしな。
Alright, so I was right that there were people in the park to the west then. Buddy. Bro, it's a taser. Almost as sweet as diesel strawberry candies. Oh. Can you stop tasing me? I think I was just beating you down while I'm down. Alright, good riddance to you. Okay, you can't block being tased. Good to know. Alright, golf club dude, get out of here. Just you and me now, Mr. Taser dude. Aw, no more taser for you. Oh, as sweet as diesel strawberry candies and as bitter as Brit's coffee. Damn.
お前ら本当にはるかを知らねえのか。
はい。俺らはチームでも下っ端ですから。でも白の連中なら何か知ってるかもしれません。
Alright, where are they at?
白いギャングか。
そうです。奴らならその辺にたむろってますから。
Tell me where they are.
勘弁してくれ。
Well, if these guys were in a park, I wouldn't be surprised if just parks in general are where the guys are at. So, Kiryu's good at talking with his fists. Ain't that the truth? So the current winter event is 3rd place in my rank for winters. Is the first one the... What are the top 2 then for you? I know the Ludmilla one. I remember reading that. Last year was the Ice Maiden one. There was the Anne one, which I haven't read, but I've been spoiled on some stuff. I'm assuming one of them is in this park. So I guess I'll just run down there and see. Worst case, I just hear people talking about stuff, potentially. More keys. The Bee King's misfortune. Oh, okay, that wasn't what I was planning on doing, but sure. That's the gang Takashi was running with. In an argument with some Yakuza? What's going on? Step off, this ain't shit. Your boyfriend here to rescue you? Who's got jack shit to do with us? Better if you just leave the money and beat it. You started this fight, we're not afraid to end it. You have to kill us before you get a single yen. First event's 1 with Ann and Rupee. Rank 2 is Guillotine Maiden. Gotcha. Alright, I'll help out. Don't you worry. To go for a while to talk to my friend. How's it going? Going good, going good. No problem at all, Zombie. Didn't ask for your help. I guess I picked a fight with one of our boys trying to shake him down for all his cash. We were getting payback, but then the Yakuza asshole called in his backup, and you know the rest. Appreciate the help. Here's some shit they dropped when they ran away. Brawler amulet. That was a really fast sub-story. 50k XP for that? That skyrocketed my level again. Increase the power of heat actions in climax heat mode sounds pretty good to me. Counter damage in heat mode. I mostly want to boost damage and overall gauge if I can. Increase the heat gauge. So I have to go all the way down this way. Increase the power of heat actions. Oh yeah, so I definitely want these two. More power. Yeah, power, health, damage. Those are like the main three things I'm interested in. I guess I should put away this random jewel. Because the 0 was expensive, but the others were cheap. So it depends. If you're looking at Yakuza 0 Director's Cut, that's the one that just came out this month. That one is expensive because it's like the remastered definitive edition. If you just get the original Yakuza 0, like a pre-owned disc on PS4, on PS4, or Xbox or whatever, I think maybe just PS4. That's pretty cheap. You can find that for like 20 or less usually. I got it for 20 brand new. Like last year, or earlier this year. By all means, some of the winter events are bad, but I have criteria which affects my rankings, which is why I place them. No, that's fair. I mean, I have criteria for the stuff that I rank to, be it games or anime or whatever. You gotta stick to those criteria. Kiryu-san. Alright, anybody in this park? No, nobody's here. Okay. Anybody in the alley? Some random dude getting beat up. Oh shit, this is bad. I guess this is probably a sub-story.
Boy.
Got 0 for cheap? Yeah, the original version of 0 is pretty cheap. Pretty beaten and his wallet's gone. Oh, and his phone's ringing. It's the Arrow magazine vending machine. Cell phone plan. Back alley's a no-go. I'll be in touch. Oh, so I probably just have to wait for a phone call and then I can progress that. Kiryu-san. Gotta buy a magazine for another kid. It's going off a lot. He must be pretty close. Bar on the east side of Millennium Tower, the one where the owner got murdered. You'll find a woman staying in front of the bar. Get a locker key from her. Who the hell are you? No questions. You have your orders. Get to it. It took Haruka. I'll find her. If I have to crush every gang in town, I'll find her. Well, they're not making it easy for me to find anybody. Oh, is this Red Gang? Bloody eye. Man, I feel like I'm just gonna aimlessly run around. They don't give me like any hints. Well, they gave me a hint for the blue one, but I was kind of expecting blue to give me a hint on red or white or something, and they didn't. Now I'm like back to square one of just aimlessly running around. Instant Euro Mag vending machine since Somnium. I still gotta play the second one. That's track. Welcome back, Noel. Hope the dailies or whatever it was went well. Time to make their eyes bloody. Oh, I did. Recommended 2 games this year. Haven't disappointed. Ghost of Tsushima, Yakuza. Yeah, that's true. And I know you said you were liking Ghost of Tsushima quite a bit, which I'm obviously glad to hear. And I would absolutely 100% recommend Yakuza 0. You can find it for a good price. stuff away. Where the hell is the objective? Oh, Viking. This is just a random encounter. It's not the actual guys. Hilarious how Yakuza protects just yes man into everything. Hey, it makes for good content. Kind of funny how because the characters all fall into those sub-stories, just walking around town and get involved in some bizarre action. Yeah. I mean, I love it. I think it's great. I don't like that taunt animation he just did to me. JoJo reference? Really? Dagger? I don't need it. They aren't edgy enough for that name?
Nani?
Loosen up a bit. If you're this tense about getting a key, there's no way you'll be able to pull off the hit.
Oi.
It's told by the guy on the phone to give you the key. That's all I know, and that's why I want to keep it. Oh, you have Game Pass. Nice. Yeah, then you can definitely play on there. Oh, wrong direction. So, is Mr. Libido in this game too? Back from watching my phone while lounging, I'm locked in. Hell yeah. Welcome back. Can these NPCs give me a hint about where to freaking go? He's not in this game? Damn. Used to belong to a certain member of a certain family. We're going to use it on the job to make it more poetic. Only jobs we ever contact you for are the ones that involve erasures. As soon as I find out the location, I'll be in touch. Stuck on the main plot? Yeah, I have no idea where to go. So I'm just like aimlessly running. It's like looking at every alley I could possibly walk into and hoping that something has someone. I think it's in Champion District. Is that over here? Okay. I'm pretty close to that. I can check there. Vacant lot past the alley is the White Edge's hideout. Oh, okay. Okay, so White Gang is like right over here. So I guess I just have to get lucky and run into them, or get lucky that I find an NPC who has a hint. So it looks like this little area to the right. Yeah.
下っ端に用はね。断るって。お前らが怪我をすると。面白い。
Or get advice from Noel. Yeah, that too. Oh, Kiryu's just gonna be dragging him in. That's a badass entrance.
なんだてめえは。
はるかはどこだ。
おっさん、わけわかんねえこと言ってんじゃねえぞら。
やんのかこれ。
ふざけんな親父。
やろう。なめやがって。おい。この親父。ぶっ殺しまえ。
They'll call me old. He's what, in his 30s? He was way too curious. The guy can't stop at any point. Me too. I'm extremely curious as a person, so I can't help but just like click on anything I see. Wish my memory was as good IRL as it is for games. Yeah, I feel that. I feel like I remember a bunch of random shit, especially for anime, more so than games. Like I'll remember random character names and specific episodes that things happen in, and when it comes to actual memory, I'm just like, Funny how instead of a fight, certain enemies are so weak compared to you, they don't even get to fight. I like that. I don't want to have everybody be tough. Throw me some, for lack of a better word, throw me the jobber dudes that I can easily take out and don't really have to worry about, so I can focus on the main guy. If every guy was like the main guy, I'd get pissed off and probably drop the game. I don't like that kind of challenge. I just don't like being challenged in general. I know I've talked about that in other streams, but I have no appetite for challenging games. It doesn't need to be a complete walk in the park, but like, you know, if I have to retry a boss fight once or twice or whatever, that's fine. But I won't play things at high difficulties. I won't like put myself through brutal stuff just for the hell of it. The Mr. Shakedown kind of thing, I don't mind that much. Love, don't. Can you check a cheat option in a game? The game gives you an achievement so that everyone knows it. What? Like what? That's kind of funny. Like it's meta. But I can see how it's annoying. Got new sweatpants for Christmas? Nice! I actually did too. I haven't tried them on yet though.
知りません。俺らはブラティアイの連中に誘われただけで。
ブラティアイ。
赤いジャージの連中です。あいつらに聞いてください。
どこにいる？
劇場前の広場に。デボラっていうクラブが。そこがやつ。
Love by the theater Debola. Okay.
桐生だ。
伊達だ。警察におかしな動きがある。本庁の捜査一課に遥の捜査依頼があったらしい。
一課に？どういうことだ？
詳しいことはわからん。ただ、遥は誘拐の被害者ってことになってる。東上会とは別の組織が動き出したんだろう。桐生、奴らより先に遥を抑えるんだ。急げ。
分かってる。
Okay, okay. Did you peep the new VF video on banners? VF video on banners. I hate to say it, Eric, but I have no idea what that means. Can I get another beer? I don't see why not. I was really enjoying my soju on Christmas. And to answer your earlier question, Blaster, that I didn't get a chance to, I am very much enjoying the game so far. I think Yakuza is a fantastic, at least from the game and a half of it that I've played so far, that it's just a fantastic series. And I am very eager to play through the whole series. I would say I liked Yakuza 0 more than this so far. I mean, again, I'm barely more than halfway through, but Yakuza 0 I would definitely put above Kiwami. We'll see by the time I finish it. Dude that does... Oh, VF, Victoria Frontier. I know of Victoria Frontier, but I don't think I've actually ever watched one of their videos. Usually, I've heard they put out really good content. So I'm sure they're worth watching. But I find that my attention span when it comes to videos and walkthroughs and stuff, not so good. I feel like I definitely do better if it's a guide that I can read as opposed to watching, because I read a lot faster. So yeah, I prefer written guides over video ones. Get into his idea that Christmas Oguri isn't as worth as she was in Japan. I have heard that opinion before as well. I have dropped Christmas Oguri from my plan to pull list. So that is good. If that's the case, I won't feel as I won't feel like I'm missing out as much by not pulling her. But yeah, I've definitely heard that sentiment. Talking about Christmas, how's Christmas been? Hope it went well. Yeah, it was really good. It's always small for me. We just have like a small group of family that we hang out with, but I like that. I prefer the small family get-togethers for the holidays. So it was nice. It was chill. It was a good day. I hope yours was too. Prefer written. Yeah, that's like. I'm not like the fastest talker either, but if people are really slow or they like don't get to the point in those types of things, I'm just like, come on, like, I'm not here to listen to rambling. I'm here to listen to a specific guide or thing, and then I just have to skip around and find it. And I definitely prefer written. It's faster. It's to the point. I read fast. Oh, it's a ticket. Christmas Ogre, pull for Dober and Bourbon. I'm going to pull for Dober and Fine Motion. Well, if I can ticket, well, I don't know. I guess it depends who the ticket is going to include. I guess I have had to skip people too. Like, if I would prefer if I could ticket either Dober or Fine Motion and save the carrots for somebody else who's upcoming. I'm sure that I don't know when it comes out. If it comes out before Fine Motion, then I would have to ticket Dober. But that means I wouldn't be able to pull on Dober on her banner because I would wait for the ticket. And I want Dober right away. But if I can ticket her and save myself the carrots and then be in even better of a position for Fine Motion and the banners after that, objectively I should. Outside a bar, I saw the biggest fight in my life. 20 versus... What the hell? That's freaking crazy. I would run away if there was something like that going on. I hate being around fights and conflict and arguing. It makes me super uncomfortable. That's why, like, I hate arguing in general. I won't argue with people. If somebody disagrees with me or tries to start an argument, I just won't engage. I'm like, all right, agree to disagree. You're entitled to your opinion. I'm not going to try and convince you you're wrong. I would prefer if you don't try to do the same to me. Because I'm not going to... Or you can try, but I can tell you I'm not going to engage. I hate arguing. Hate people who stutter? Absolutely not. I have nothing against it. I stutter. I mean, you guys just watching my streams, you probably noticed that I stutter here and there. It's like my brain moves faster than my mouth. So my brain is 10 words ahead of what I'm actually trying to say. So then I start talking faster to catch up to my brain, but then I stutter because I'm trying to talk too fast. Like, I do that all the time. I have to manually force myself to slow down when I talk, or else I'm going to stutter a lot. If I don't make a conscious effort to talk slower, it's going to happen. I have nothing against stuttering. I have an issue with people who intentionally elongate guides or other things. For example, on YouTube, kind of an unspoken, not even unspoken, a rule that a lot of video creators will follow is that ideally you want your videos when you post them to be 10 minutes. 10 minutes is like a golden time. 10 minutes or longer. Something about the algorithm, I don't know if things have changed, but at least when I made videos a lot a couple of years ago, 10 minutes was like the minimum that you wanted to hit. If you could hit like 10 minutes and 10 seconds, 10 minutes, 20 seconds, like, great. But because apparently there was something in the algorithm, it liked videos that were 10 minutes or longer. So if you only have 5 to 6 minutes of things to talk about, and then you ramble or tangent or repeat things to fill in another 4 minutes just to hit 10 minutes, like, that pisses me off. I hate that kind of stuff when I'm watching a video. Then I just start skipping through stuff, or I just don't even finish the video. I click off. I'm like, you're wasting my time. So, like, I get it, again, as somebody who creates, because your video could do better if you hit 10 minutes. obviously, as a creator, you want your video to do good. I don't fault them for it, but as a viewer, I find it really annoying. So like Mumu, the VTuber who does a lot of Uma stuff, I have watched a handful of his videos, and they are on the longer side. Like, he'll have a 20-minute guide for a CM or something. But I find that he paces it really well. He like is like chop. He doesn't just like tangent off for 2 minutes at a time. Like, he hits the course, he hits the Umas who are going to be good for parents, he hits the Umas who are going to be good for aces, he hits the skills you want to run for every different category. Like, I find him very good at the way he lays things out. But I haven't really watched much other than him, so I couldn't really comment on other ones. That's my streamer classic Leo dub. Why, thank you. I think it's changed, but I remember those days. It was very consistent. When I used to make videos, I liked the 6 to 10 minute range. I thought that was a good length for videos, but also, hello, Chuffinator. Welcome to the stream. If it's just a slow talker, I'm tuned out. Yeah, exactly. Stutters, I don't care about. Slow talker, a little more annoying. Everyone had to work on Christmas. That was another day. At least you were able to get a lot of 100 line in. I argue unless I can already see the person is just going in circles about the conversation. I mean, that's fair. Again, I think some people like arguing. Some people are really talkative. I think if you're really talkative, if you're really extroverted, if you're, social, if you're very, like, impassioned, like, there's debate clubs for a reason. Like, there are people who are just inclined to argue and debate and find it really satisfying to have that kind of interaction and hopefully come out on top of convincing the other person that you're correct. That's definitely not for me. I have a very low social battery. I don't like talking a lot. Outside of streams, I don't talk. Like, I don't know. Cool. But everybody's different. Get new stuff in your algorithms? I only get repeat videos and videos I have watched on my searchings. Maybe my fandoms are too niche. I tend to have a pretty good amount of new stuff show up, yeah. Between VTubers, gacha stuff, gaming stuff, music. I feel like there's a pretty good variety for me. I make bad jokes if somebody wants to argue. Yeah, the bad jokes is a classic. Funny thing, how much is SG? Yes, that's true. That's true. People stream for really, really long. People like that. I think nowadays, yeah, like, it's popular to have the super long stuff. Like, hour-long video essays. New stuff is how I stumbled onto Leo. God bless the algorithm for that. I feel like my Uma streams are, like, the best for algorithm stuff, I guess. Like, new people finding me. It's been pretty consistent. Like, I've noticed a lot of new people who watch me end up being because of Uma. Which is cool. Obviously, I love Uma. I like streaming it. But I always... Oh. I accidentally hit a toggle on my key and I became Luigi. I forgot I had that set up. Leoji. Leoji is what it was. Yeah, I made that toggle when I was playing Mario Wonder a couple years ago. I haven't used it since then. Then people watch 30-second TikToks. Yeah, yeah. Algo has me in the pocket of smaller Uma content creators. I think it's nice with the smaller creators because you can actually, like, interact with them more, you know? The bigger the creator gets, the harder it is to interact with them, and... like, it's nice to have some personal interaction. Without Reese, I would literally go days without speaking if I wasn't streaming. Yeah, I hear it. I hear you. I mean, I live with my mom, so obviously I talk to her every day, but if I lived alone, I don't have a pet. So outside of work and streaming, I, like, wouldn't talk. There's a difference between making a point and arguing. There's a difference between arguing... Wow, you guys said, like, the same thing at the same time. At least as a non-English speaking, arguing seems harsher than debating. It really depends how it comes off, I think. They're very similar in my head. I don't like either of them. I don't want to debate or argue. I think arguing tends to be more heated. It's probably a little more emotional compared to debating, which is more like emotions aren't a part of it. It's like purely fact-based and trying to make points and whatnot. Arguing, I think, is generally more heated, more emotional. I don't like either of them. I have zero interest in either. The more you click smaller and new things, the more you'll be fed them. That would make sense. The algorithm sees what you click on. It wants to recommend stuff like that. Not going to claim it again, but another small Japanese Uma stumbled into it and now uses so you're 2 for 2. I remember you mentioned it the first time, too. That's good, though. I mean, it opens them up to a bigger audience. Ryoji? Luigi. Yeah, Luigi. I have the Luigi toggle, and I think I have a Layton toggle. Yeah, I have a Layton and a Luigi toggle. I try and save them so that if I play games in those series again, I just have them on deck to use. Cashew wants us to believe he has no game. I think Cashew has the most game of anybody I know. Not based on anything. I just want to believe it in my heart of hearts. Found you through Cashew. I find that that has also happened a lot, which I like. I think it's nice having made friends who also stream. Because, you know, we can relate to each other behind the scenes of like the streaming experience, the content creation experience. Again, I don't really make videos on this channel, but I've mentioned it in previous streams. I like got my start on YouTube through making videos about anime. And I did that for years before I took a break and then pivoted to streaming. So I have the video making experience side. I have the streaming side. So it's really nice having people that you can relate to and talk to about it. But it's also nice that in doing so, the communities kind of merge a little bit. And then you start seeing like the same people in each other's chats. And it's like, it kind of becomes like a shared thing. People recognize each other. The streamers recognize them. There's more like personal interactions between everybody. It's more friendly. Like, I like that. And I feel like I've definitely seen that with like Cashew and Zero, and like people who show up in my stream show up in theirs. People who show up in theirs show up in mine. Like, I really like that kind of stuff. I feel like a lot of my regulars too, it was like either through Cashew or through Zero. Like, I want to say like Jack and Wasabi, both of you. I feel like you probably found me through Zero. Frost, Noel, Truffinator, I think Zombie. I think all you guys probably found me through Cashew. You found Cashew through me. There you go. It goes both ways. Cashew is generally very regular with the Uma streams too, so I'm sure that's appealing for you, your end. If not for these community streams, I'd be more bored during Uma. It's great background stuff, for sure. Community vibes is what sells streams to me. I completely agree. Got a lot of polls fed to me? Polls, really? Yeah, I think I don't really do a lot of polls. I've been meaning to do more polls for like, when I can't decide on what game to stream, I'm like, I should just make a poll and have people vote. And I have done it a couple times, but I feel like I should do it more often. I have PTSD and burned out, and I can't sleep, so I'm scared at every noise and shadows. I can imagine. Yeah, I don't envy that. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. Streaming is very lonely if you don't have friends to talk to about it. Absolutely. Like, I have IRL friends that I talk to, like, they know I stream. I know they lurk in my stream sometimes. My family knows that I stream. You know, they're all supportive of it. They're all like, oh, how's it going? Like, oh, you had a lot of viewers on that stream. Nice. Or, oh, what's your subscriber number up to? What have you been streaming lately? Like, I like that they care enough to ask and lurk and that kind of stuff. But there are still, like, the creator side of things, like the behind the scenes side, that it's a little harder to talk to with, like, yeah, they're supportive, they'll listen, but like they can't relate necessarily. So having the stream friends who, like, friends I've made through streaming who also stream and create stuff. It's very nice that you can talk to them. Like, I know I've talked to Cashew and Zero both a lot about behind the scenes, like, just general stream things. Managed to beat his last few Cinderella Grey watch-alongs. Nice. Oh, man, that's over now. I can finally binge watch that. I'm sure I'll be doing that soon. Gotta go play with my friend. No problem, no problem. Hope you have a good time with your friend. And thanks for hanging out if you are dipping to do that. Even just for engagement, would be something about an upcoming stream. What's your favorite character skill? Insert. That's true, yeah. It would be engagement. And YouTube loves engagement. Any kind of engagement YouTube likes. Thumbs up, thumbs down, comments, clicking the share button and posting it other places, clicking the subscribe button, clicking the notification button. Any type of click that you can do on a video, basically, YouTube looks at positively. Chats being sent. If they see an active chat as compared to like an inactive chat, I think they like that. It shows engagement during the stream. People are like more actively tabbed into the window and saying things. All of that is good. Obviously, I don't like bait it or ask for it. I appreciate anything that gets done, but like, I'm a big lurker myself. Like, I'll pop in and chat every once in a while, but usually I lurk. But yeah. When you binge it, keep us posted with your reactions. Oh, definitely. I want to see you geek out over the apps. I'm sure. I have barely done any reactions, and I think they'd be fun, but I think my problem with reactions is that when I watch stuff, it's like a double-edged sword, because I really want to do more reactions for both movies and anime and TV shows and all that stuff. I think it would be fun. People ask for it for all of them. I've had people ask for anime, for movies, for certain TV. So I want to do it because I know people are interested. But at the same time, I know I've mentioned it in other streams, and Cashew and Nivi are like, you would hate watching things with me. When I watch shows, I like don't talk. Like I'm mute. Like I'm locked in. I'm not looking at my phone. I'm not looking at other things. I'm like fully paying attention. If somebody tries talking to me, like IRL, while I'm watching something, and then I have to pause and rewind, I'm annoyed. Like, I don't want people to talk to me when if I'm watching something with somebody in person, and they're just like constantly like, oh, wait, does that mean blank? Oh, wait, what happened right there? I missed it. Like, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, oh my God. Just watch it and pay attention. We can talk about it after. I don't want to talk about it during it. If we're talking during it, I can't hear what they're saying. I can't hear the music. I'm not fully paying attention to what's happening. Like, that's a me thing. Obviously, people enjoy media differently. Some people love to talk and discuss during it. But I'm not one of those people. So when I have to react to something like a game watch-along, a game show watch-along, that's different. I don't care. I love talking during that. But if I'm watching something that is story-focused, or like especially something that's not in English, and I have to read the subtitles, I'm like, oh my God, you are killing me. So yeah, it's like, again, I respect that people like to talk during, like when they watch things with friends or whatever, like that's fine. I just know how I am. And the more that it happens, the more I'm like, let's not forget the hype button. I've never seen the hype button either. I have been seeing it, but I haven't learned yet what exactly it does. I don't even know. I know that YouTube wants people to click it. I have no idea what it does. I don't think I've ever seen it on a video myself. I'm sure they're rolling it out, but maybe you could limp into them and do last episode or first episode of the shows that you're powering through. That's an option, yeah. Just like part of it. Engagement. I'm reminded I need to grind in heroes for emblem. Good luck in the grinding, Jack. I know there's a lot of stuff to grind right now. You'd hate my mom. I'm sure she's a very nice lady. My friends and I talk when we watch stuff. If it's more than a sentence or two, we pause and talk things out. Usually we keep it quick. So quick comments, I can tolerate. It's more if it's like, if it constantly happens. Quick comments occasionally, I can tolerate. If it is constantly happening, or if I have to keep pausing over and over and over again, that's when I'm like, please let me focus. So that's why I'm kind of hesitant on the watch-alongs, because I think they would be fun if I forced myself to like talk, and I think it would be a learning experience. I'd have to learn how to balance like watching it, reading chat, how much I talk and respond to things. Like, obviously, I'm fine with it with games. Like, I'm fine with it with game show watch-alongs. Obviously, I yap like there's no tomorrow during my streams, right? Like, I tangent off of the drop of a button or whatever the hell the saying is. So I have no problem talking and yapping and tangenting. It's more of specifically pairing that with reactions. Like, because historically, with how I am with watching stuff, I worry, like, would it lessen my enjoyment of it if I'm constantly talking and not fully paying attention? Like, when I watch stuff, I pay a lot of attention to the music. Like, I keep track of specific songs that I like, and I put them in a playlist later. Like, I'm noting a bunch of things as I watch. Like, I'm kind of analyzing it as I watch. Like, is it harder for me to do that if I'm doing it as a reaction? Am I going to miss things that I wouldn't miss otherwise? Like, I don't know. It's hard to say without doing it or trying it. I guess it also depends what it is. I think for anime, I would be a lot more bothered reacting during it, potentially, because I watch it in Japanese. I have to read the subtitles. Then I have to go back and forth between reading subtitles and reading chat, and it would be really hard to read the subtitles and chat at the same time. So I think that would be more questionable. But if I'm watching a movie, I think it's not as big of a deal. Like, I did the reaction watch along for the Spider-Verse movie, and I thought that was fine. I didn't have an issue with it. I had a good time. I didn't feel like I missed things. If it was like an American cartoon, you know, like the other stuff I mentioned, like Avatar, or if it's in English and I can still hear it in English, even if I'm looking at the chat, that helps a lot. But for something like anime where it's in Japanese and I have to pay more attention to the subtitles, that's a lot harder of a sell. If you can't pause, watch along, you're way more prone to accidentally talk over a detail or miss something. We got shit all the time in Batcat for people telling us to rewatch things. I can imagine. And that's like, it proves the point. So I think I would be more inclined to do it for movies or like American TV shows in English as opposed to anime stuff. Or if I was rewatching something I had already seen. Like, for example, I've seen Gurren Lagann. I have not seen the Gurren Lagann movies. I would like to watch the Gurren Lagann movies. I hear they're really good. I've had people say that they think that would be a fun watch-along. I agree. I think I could do that as a watch-along because I've already seen the original. So I know 98% of what happens. I know the movie adds extra scenes and fights or whatever. But, like, I already know it. So it's not going to be, like, a brand new story that I would potentially miss out on details, if that makes sense. So something like that, I think, would be more doable. Actually, Gurren Lagann I watched in English. So I would watch the movies in English, too, if they have dubs. 90% of what I watch, 100% of what I watch nowadays is subbed. But when I started watching anime, I mostly watched dub, which was Gurren Lagann. And I think that had a really good dub. Gurren Lagann dub is really good. Full Metal Brotherhood is really good dub. Devil's a Part-Timer dub was amazing. So there are good dubs, for sure. But again, that's another one. Like, I've already seen the base series, and I would watch it in English. So, like, that's fine. I do be yapping during stuff. You do be yapping, Mr. The one where I talk about Pokemon. I've selfed out with the algorithm. I would believe it. We're on a tangent right now. True. Drop of a dime. Yeah. A tangent of a tangent of a tangent. for sure. If it was like Patreon Discord stream or something and you can get away with sharing the video, that would probably be way nicer to... That's true. That's true. If it was a Patreon thing... Well, Patreon, you can't do like live watch-alongs though, can you? Like that's still videos? Discord, true. Like if I was sharing the screen and people could just watch the screen and I could pause and then talk about things, that's way more doable because then I'm not going to miss anything. And everybody's seeing the same screen. Like, you can't do that for a watch-along because if you pause, it messes up everybody else's owns thing, obviously. So you just kind of have to deal with it. That was another thing. So, like, I made my anniversary earlier this year, the 2-year anniversary, right? I announced the Leo Anime Corner channel where I was going to make videos about anime and post them there. It has been 10.5 months since I announced that, and I've not posted a single video on that channel because I've been so busy and streaming more than I had been, which is fine. You know, I love streaming. I think it's a lot of fun. But one of the things I considered for the channel was like anime watch-alongs, just like as videos. But then I was second guessing it later. I was like, I don't know. Like, again, the same stuff I was talking about before. Is it gonna lessen my enjoyment if I have to record myself watching it and react to it when I normally would just be sitting there in silence with a bowl of popcorn and enjoying it? I don't know. I'd have to try it and see. But Cashew posted some Yu-Gi-Oh stuff in Japanese, and it made me realize I had never heard the Japanese voice actor. It's crazy how attached you can get to a voice when you hear it when you're young, for sure. Both Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm sure a lot of like the big shonens back in the day, like One Piece, Naruto, like those English voices I think are iconic. Especially Naruto. I don't know that I've seen Japanese Yu-Gi-Oh! Clips either. I think they may have actually added lives to Patreon on the tail end of Batcat exploding. I remember hearing about it. Oh, really? Interesting. I mean, that's good. More options to, you know, create and share content. DBZ is the only anime I can't handle in Japanese. That one, again, I'm sure it's very iconic for the English. Another old English VA cast for shonen that I loved was Yu Yu Hakusho. I never saw that. I heard good things. Did that get rebooted recently? Or was that other stuff? John Schimmel and Chris Sabat are Goku and Vegeta. I do recognize those names. I've heard like compilations of them doing the screaming power-up stuff. This man just grabbed my ass. What? Substory, molestation accusation. I didn't touch you. This man's a sicko and a pervert. He's the one. Someone stop him. Hey, you son of a bitch. How dare you lay a hand on a lady? I didn't touch her. That's not what I want to hear after you cop a feel, Captain Grabass.
Look.
I just told you I didn't touch her. You want to dig yourself even deeper? I don't mind letting the police sort it out. But if you hand over 10k yen, we'll forget it ever happened. Yeah, it's all planned. Hell no, fuck you. Am I hearing you right? I bet you two run a racket of accusing honest guys of molestation to make them pay, is that right? What a joke. I can't believe the nerve of this guy. I wouldn't touch her ass if she begged me. Damn, Kiryu. You bastard. Sounds like you have a death wish. Cave his face in. He called me a grandpa. Why does everybody call me old? He's like 35. Nice fight. Indian drama camera cuts. That was very good dialogue in this sub-story, I have to say. You done already? Absolute whiplash I got from Yap Tangent into this guy grabbed my ass. I didn't expect that when I clicked next line. Other stuff, because I can't recall. Yeah, I know that, I think Ranma maybe had a reboot. Or maybe Inuyasha, like, sequel, got an anime. Your muscle ran away. I don't need a pansy like him anyway. Besides, you're a strong guy. With you by my side, we could take in triple the cash. Entrapment, scandals, accusations, the sky's the limit. Do you even hear yourself? Don't you see how unstoppable we'd be? You can't tell me you aren't tempted. What do you say, big guy? Here I was thinking the funniest part of this joke was behind me. Turns out it's your face. The nerve. You think I'd make an offer like that to anyone? Plenty of fish in the sea. But if you're going fishing, that means you haven't learned your lesson yet. Better remember how this ended. Damn. I like the dialogue in that one was hilarious. I don't know why they call him old when they all have seen him whip everybody's asses, right? Good job, Captain Grabass. Thank you. Thank you. Katsukyo Hitman Reborn has a reboot. I heard. Yeah, I think Wasabi posted about that too. And he was super excited. I haven't seen the original. I don't really know much about it. Kiryu's 37? Can't believe they're calling him old. 37. That's only 8 years older than me! At this point, you gotta be under a rock to not have noticed. You're right. He moves like he's 20. In front of the theater, how fortuitous. The target should be in your general vicinity. Wearing a gray suit, about 6 feet tall, real tough-looking Yakuza guy. Talking on a cell phone, has kind of a stupid look on his face. Wait a minute. Make sure you use the dagger you found in the locker. When the job's done, meet me in the batting cages. Are you telling me the target's name is, yep, Kazuma Kiryu? Heading to the cages, make contact soon. The guy I found was hired to kill me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Batting cages are like right next to me, aren't they? Yeah, up there. Alright, let's go see who put this hit on me. 37? That explains the gray hairs in later games. Yeah, I have seen a picture of Kiryu from like Infinite Wealth, I think. He's on the box art in the back or something. He looks a lot older in that. Born in 68, 20 at the time of 0, 27 when he goes to prison, 37 when he gets out. Damn. Alright, this is probably the guy. You're Kazuma Kiryu, right? No way, why are you alive? Found a phone and you kept calling me. Last thing you told me was to kill myself with a dagger. See ya. Ooh, baby. You're still going? This theme is called Funk Goes On. I like that one. That's a good one. What kind of monster are you? Won't tell, I'm no snitch. Are you saying you'd rather die? Because you will. Don't have the details, but I was hired by someone inside the Tojo clan. Never gave a name, but I know he's one of the officers. Where'd you get that phone? Found it on a man who had been killed by muggers. Guess he was unlucky. Mess up in this world, you may as well be dead. Let me buy my freedom a little longer with this. Goddess of Children amulet. Kind of rich getting it from you. Reduce the number of enemies crowding around you. That's nice. Don't you let them kill you. You're too tough for that. Just gonna run like the wind. I doubt I'll make it far before I get caught. Well, good luck.
Boy.
Return the dead man's phone. Alright. Sub-story complete. 5k XP. I feel like I need to upgrade my health. I have to heal too often. Upgrade health considerably. Nice. Upgrade health considerably. Nice. Upgrade health immensely. Nice. Boost attack damage is kind of far away. Okay. We can follow up on the Red Gang. I would like to finish Chapter 8 before we end the stream, at least. Because I still got like another 45, 60 minutes or so before I would typically end. This is like... This has got to be like top 5 streams for how much yapping I do. Oh, another key. Less than 24 hours until Dober. Oh my god. I really want to know what day that ticket comes out and what Umas are eligible. Because that is going to dictate if I roll Dober tomorrow or not. I need to know that information. If it comes out soon after Dober, or if it comes out a little bit after, but it can be used on Fine Motion, like those are going to be very different situations for me. But if I roll on Dober, and then the ticket comes out and I can't use it on Fine Motion, I'm going to be mad. Not that there aren't other Umas that I want, but there's too many coming up that I need to manage my carrots for. Hey, buddy.
はるかはどこだ
はあお前誰だ知っててもお前なんかに言わねえ
口の利き方に気をつけろ
はあやるってのかよこら
You want to take me on, Bloody Eye? Hey, his name's Kubo. I'm sorry for what I'm doing to your dog, Nibby. I would never. I'm sure Kubo is a very good pupper. It's unfortunate that this scrub has the same name.
違いますリーダーなら下に
All right, down we go. I guess we can't go down any other way. Kubo, no! Oh, I went back to watch some of her VODs on Dispatch. She had some good reactions.
はるかを返せさもなきゃお前ら皆殺しだ
兄貴面白いぜこいつやれるもんならやってもらう
Yare! Good luck. Is this a hard fight? Yakai brothers? Akai. Damn, they both have multiple health bars? That breakdancing, guys. Like, the moves are cool, but it's annoying. Damn, dude. Chill. Matsuda. guy's fast. Get that taser out of here, Fujita. Didn't seem like they're using funky style from Zero. Alright, finish taking out all those scrubs. Now we can just do the two bros. Breakdancing dude is definitely not. Can't grab him while he's doing it, huh? Alright, we're just gonna have to thug it out, I guess. Oh, there goes all of the heat that I had just charged up. Can you stop grabbing me? Oh, God. They have their own combo moves? That's kind of cool. Even if it's annoying. Can you guys... Oh, my God. I think I can't use this fighting style or something. Oh, my God. Oh my God, this is gonna piss me off. Can they not dodge every 3 seconds? Yeah, this fight's a fucking obnoxious. Oh my God, he grabs me every fucking millisecond. Can you stop? Oh my God, I'm gonna cut your arms off. Fucking fat dude's getting his arms cut off. This breakdancer's getting his legs cut off. Okay, Eddie. Damn, just a bloody pool where my head landed. These guys just... Am I gonna have to be a bitch? Why isn't he using the weapon that I just equipped? How use weapon? That dude is always fucking waiting. As soon as I hit his bitch-ass brother, he comes in with his flying drop kick. Ready? There he comes. Yep, there he is. Shocker. You go to punch the little one and he comes flying in. Here he comes. Yep, shocker. Every fucking time. Oh my God. I can't even do my fucking thing because you won't leave me alone. I think if I could like dodge in the middle of a combo or cancel my attacks in the middle of a combo, this wouldn't be an issue. But it's like as soon as you start punching, you can't dodge anymore. And then I just get lit up. It needs to be like snappier, or like I need to be able to pause in the middle of an attack. He's the elder one. I kind of assumed he was the younger one. Gonna grab me. He survived a curb stomp to the neck. I only just finished his first health bar. He has a whole second one. Oh, his second bar is going down way faster than the first one, at least. Here it comes. Just keep focusing the fucking breakdancer. He's almost down. He's almost down. What was that auto? A dude changed direction mid-flying leap kick to magnet to my head. He did a fucking 90-degree turn in midair. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. How come I could beat this guy up just fine earlier? You can't change midair drop kicks? I don't know. Seems like... You know what? It could be a skill issue. I believe it. I have a lot of skill issues. Just about everything in life is a skill issue for me. Yeah, shut up. Too bad you haven't learned Tiger Drop. I don't think I'm going to have Majima everywhere even remotely close to being done by the time the game's over. I mean, I'm what? I'm in chapter 8 right now. Out of 12. And I'm only rank E. Like, there's no way I'm higher than, like, rank C maximum by the end of the game. Okay, finally one of them down. I can just focus on one. You little bitch. Got some serious air for not moving at all. On it, you can get up to rank 8. You can get that high already? I mean, I only fight Majima when I see him. I never hunt him down. A lot of the late game unlocks, like Tiger Drop, are invaluable. Is it, like, wicked hard to do some late game bosses if you don't have the dragon style? Because I really don't want to have to spend hours just farming Majima. Not wicked hard, but you'd be annoyed. I'm annoyed just hearing it. The concept of any sort of grind or farming is just immediate annoyance to me. Alright, just get this guy stuck in a corner. Oh, never mind. Oh, sure, you can flying drop kick, but I can't. You get to dodge it every time. Screw you, buddy. Well, maybe I'll just grind him off stream a little bit. Put on a stream or something of somebody else and use that locator to find Majima. A couple of endgame bosses do the health recharge thing and they're red. Oh, okay, yeah. So you won't be able to stop them regenerating health unless you have it. Otherwise, they're just going to recharge while you wail on them. Yeah, I can do that too. Not so fun when the other guy just stands there and spams it, is it? Especially when the bosses have multiple health bars and do it multiple times. I can imagine. That would definitely be annoying. Nice job just teleporting to a standing up position. Besides, there's a lot of unique Majima interactions, so it'll entirely be a slog. That's good, at least. Yeah, that's not something I would do on stream. That's that would be too tedious for a stream. That would definitely be an off-stream thing. Just bang out a bunch of Majima. Just tell you. No, I think you know by the color. If it's orange, it's 1 health bar. If it's yellow, that's the 2nd health bar. I forget what the other colors are, but you can tell based on the color how many bars it is. It always goes in the same order. Finally! That fight is definitely annoying. Lives up to the reputation.
こんなことして死んだも同じだぞ。
はるかはどこにあった？
知らねえよ。そんなもん。待って。
どこだ？はるかはどこだ？
俺らは金で雇われただけなんです。
雇い主は誰に雇われた？
Hojo clan, Nishiki family. Oh, never mind. Snake flower triad. New character? 12 years ago. Damn, what the hell happened 12 years ago? So this is before he was in jail. Oh, he's interacted with them before.
先ほどの祝杯に薬を入れました。桐生さん、堂島組の皆さんは我々と対等のつもりなのですか？
何？
偽造パスポートに2000万？我々に敬意を払っていないからそんなことが言えるのです。だから我々は敬意を勝ち取るように努力します。桐生さんにご協力いただいてね。あなたの死に方がむごいほど何よりのメッセージになるのです。では。
Swing your legs, Kiryu. So basically, he got tortured by this guy in the past. Great. Nishiki gonna save me in the nick of time? Oh, Kazuma. I imagine that's what acupuncture's like. Yeah. I've never tried it myself, but it feels like it would. I don't know. The idea of it kind of freaks me out. Kazuma, the freaking G. I'd like a prequel game where you get to play as Kazuma and like see his rise. I think that would be interesting. Because everybody knows Kazuma. Like, he's a legend. But, like, what made him a legend? I want to play a game like that. Been wishing for a Kazuma prequel for so long. I think that would be super cool. Is the method you always know you're dealing damage instead of having a health bar so small with it, yet with so much HP that it looks like it doesn't move? Yeah, for sure. Cutting the chains with the gun is pretty metal. Yeah, honestly. What a Purgatory. That's how he got his limp. Oh. That's a good point. Yeah, because he had the cane.
いや、まだだ。そうか。今、サイの河原のお前のアジトにいるんだが、詳しい話も聞きたいし、一度合流しないか。わかった。
Wakata. Alright, so I definitely want to stock up on heals again because I used a bunch in that fight. What? Bro was hiding behind a car and ambushed me! Majima! What the hell? He came out of nowhere! Literally. Why you? Why you? I didn't mean to kick the trash can. I wanted to kick Majima. Sorry, buddy. I had to do it. Give him the garbage can or just kick it away. Oh, that wasn't... What, does he have like one sliver of health left? There we go. Staying so calm after a surprise attack. That's the Kiryu I know. I thought you were just going to be watching me. You don't even have a good reason for attacking me out of nowhere like that. Had to see myself what you could do when you weren't expecting shit to just suddenly hit the fan. What should my next surprise be, Kiryu? I don't know, man. Well, I guess we're close to D. That's the 10th time we've beaten him. Okay, now I can go to the, thing like I wanted. Oh, I'm gonna get away. Actually, I think I had another key or two. Dagger. Metal jacket. Okay. Actually, I kind of want some food. In real life, too. I'm starting to think about that mac and cheese again. Oh shit, I'm level 202? Alright, I gotta buy some more skills. Alright, so I wanted to get... Draw upon the enemy energy deep within you to withstand attacks that would normally knock you down. Boost your defense while performing a resist guard. Boost attack damage. So I could go all the way to boost attack damage on that side, or I could get an absurd amount of health. 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 Oh, look at all that health. I think there's also an attack damage on this side. Yeah. Alright, we'll just keep going this way. Get a shit ton more health on the way. Look at all that health. Woo. Alright, filling up the health bar. See, I'm thinking about the Majima everywhere thing and like farming it if I want to upgrade the dragon style more. Since there's more unique interactions though, like that means if I farmed it off stream, like I might run into like a Goromi type situation that I would just end up seeing on my own instead of on stream, which would be kind of a bummer because that was super funny. So I feel like I need to do it during stream at some point. Recover health when you perform a heat action. Well, it's slowly filling in. All this stuff is Komaki. Zombie Majima? What the heck? Where's the dragon thing? Where the heck is the drop dragon? Oh, tiger drop down there. Do I need to do Majima everywhere for that stuff? It looks like this is all just connected to Komaki. Get the Coliseum prize, do Komaki thing, Coliseum prize, Komaki, 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 Coliseum. All of this is Komaki and Coliseum stuff. Unless it's like, you can only progress these once you hit a certain rank in Majima everywhere, and then it unlocks like the next part of the Komaki challenges. I don't know. Better go to sleep. Pretty late one at this point.
Yeah,
It is getting late, yeah. Well, I hope you have a very nice sleep. Thank you for hanging out. As always. I just want to move this down. Have fun? I will. Thank you. Yeah, have a nice night, Blaster. Alright, let's stock up on these bad boys. And then head back to the park. Hey, it's one of those rich dudes. You want to fight, buddy? You got money for me? Ah, damn. I saw Majima spawned right when I fought this guy, so I bet he's going to despawn. I hope he's still there. I could get another fight in quickly. He was up here. I saw the little icon. Yeah, he despawned. He was like on the edge of the street. Damn it. Don't you get in my way, lady. Don't you forget about me. Don't you forget about me. Last sighted in Yokohama, which confirms the snake flower triad's involved. No bueno. They sound like bad news. I never closed this tab. What was I doing? Okay. Hideout.
来たか。はるかを連れ去った奴らはジャカの連中だ。
何？ジャカだと？
ああ。ギャングの奴がそうほざいた。はるかは今横浜にいる。
だとしたらここで準備する必要があるな。ジャカのことだ。何が待ち受けてるかわからない。桐生、準備ができたら声をかけてくれ。車で横浜に向かうぞ。あまり無茶すんなよ。もし俺が刑事になって横浜へ向かう準備はできたのか？
そうだな。
わかった。それじゃあ横浜へ向かうぞ。
ああ、ガキを奪ったか。いい、今中華街の本部に監禁してます。これで例のお約束守っていただけるんですよね。
おお、オタクのジャカには30で文句ないやろ。
30？ じゃあ島野さんは70ってことですか？
いや、うちは50や。
なら残りの20億は？
Oh, this must be about the billions. 3 billion to Snake Trad, 5 billion to Shimano.
紹介するわ。これが5代目近江連合の寺田いう男。
The Omi.
以後、お見知りおきを。錦山のアホからガキの情報を持ってきたんがこの寺田や。残りの20はこいつのところや。
そうでしたか。それはそれは。
錦山のガキや。まだまだ極道の怖さ知らんで。年が20も下のガキに出し抜かれるかっちゅうんじ
ゃ。oh, oh, oh. Chapter 9, The Rescue. I was kind of figuring that it would be the next chapter once you leave.
ラウカーロンか。ジャカまで絡んでくるとはな。はあ、大丈夫だ、桐生。ペンダントはともかく連中がハルカをどうこうする理由はねえはずだ。
伊達さん、ハルカは見たこともねえ母親探しにたった一人であの町に乗り込んできた。9歳の女の子がだ。ただ母親に会いたい、その一心でな。
ああ。
ハルカが俺から離れようとしたって聞いたとき、俺は10年前のことを思い出した。何より大事なものを守りたい一心で自分のしたことを信じてた時の気持ちを。今思えば俺は逃げたのかもしれないとも思う。その人間が背負うべき運命を見てられなくて、それを見届ける勇気がなくて、俺は奴の人生を無理やり曲げちまったんだと。だが心のどこかではこうも思うんだ。運命に逆らった自分は正しかったはずだ。大事なもん守るために必死になった人間はどんな壁だって乗り越えられるはずなんだってな。水木が死んで、遥は あの小さい体で必死に歯食いしばってる。あいつが運命と戦うなら、俺はあいつのために命張ってやろうと思うんだ。
What a G. Alright, so we're in Chinatown and Yokohama.
こいつがあのジャガのアジト。
そうだ。伊達さんは例のハルカの捜査を探ってみてくれないか。
お前一人で行くつもりか？
悪いが今の伊達さんじゃ
Damn.
足手まといになる。
はっきり言いやがる。分かった。
すまない。
死ぬなよ、キリュウ。
It'll be fine. We got 7 more Yakuza games after this.
お客様、お一人様でしょうか？
ラウカーロンに伝えろ。桐生一馬が会いに来たと。
いえ、あいにく当店にそのようなものはおりませんが。お客様。
So, Kiryu doesn't kill anybody, but he'll use somebody as a body shield that gets them killed. I feel like that kind of counts as Kiryu killing them. I guess it wasn't by his own hands, it was by the guy with the gun, but... I would absolutely count that as Kiryu killing a guy. Yeah, I mean, I was trying to see if there was a way I could justify it, but no, I think Kiryu killed that guy. I kind of expected that there would be, like, a quiet period, and then I could save and end stream, but I guess we're immediately thrown into a fight, and I can't save at this point, so we're just gonna have to keep going a little bit. Maybe there's a midpoint in Chapter 9 that I can save at, but I hate stopping mid-chapter. I want to stop at the end of the chapter. Maybe this is a short chapter. I don't know. It's already 7. Usually I only go until 7. Comically large swords. They look like something out of, like, Aladdin. Like the... they have a specific name. Like a scimitar? Scimitar? Something like that? Indirect kill. It's more that he doesn't murder in cold blood. Can I have a turn? This is like that Persona turn where the enemy got to go like 10 times in a row before I could do anything. Get this sniper out of here. Sniper with his throwing knives. Bitch. How many guys are there? I know what weapon he's talking about. Yeah, I feel like it's a very distinctive, like, style sword. Worn out Chinese broadsword. I feel like it has a name. What's the purple guy? Oh, he's like the leader. Maybe they just keep spawning until I take him out. Get Taser guy out of here. Ow. I like that the gun guys usually have less health. Oh my god, it's never ending. That guy has a butcher knife. Press on. Wong, how dare you? Oh, I got backed into a corner. That's not good. That's not good. Get up, Kiryu. Get up. Right in the middle of my combo. Fucking throw knife bastard. I didn't want to jump off. I wanted to dodge, but okay. Can you stop protecting the throwing knife guy? I need him out of here. I need him out of here. Stand by and watch me beat him up. Thank you. No, I want to dodge. I don't want to jump off the edge. It's not ideal that those are the same buttons. I mean, I guess it technically is a dodge if you jump off the edge. Why can't I grab this guy? I feel like they're owning you. I definitely don't really engage with a lot of the combat mechanics in these games. I just do the same square, 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 triangle combo endlessly until the fight's over. Anything outside of that, if it's a move that's not square, 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 triangle, I don't do it. I'm as basic as you could possibly be. If I engaged with that stuff more, I think I would have a much better performance in these fights. But it's basically like a fighting game where you have to memorize different combos. In my head, that's what I equate it to. Like, I look at the ability tree and it's like, oh, square, square, triangle, triangle does something else. Triangle, hold triangle does something. Triangle, triangle, square. Hold square, then hold triangle. Press L1, then press triangle, then press square. I'm like, I'm not memorizing that. It's not happening. I don't have the mental capacity for that. That's why I don't play fighting games. You got any heals laying around? Thank you. Thank you. Alright, press on. Oh, the cooks are ready to fight too, eh? Earn 100,000 XP. Oh, 1,000,000 XP. Nice. Get over here, guy with the gun. Wait, you can grab the pig head? Why did you just teleport me back here? I was over at the freaking other end before. Give me the pig head. Get beat by a pig, bitch. Give me another one. Give me one. Pig. Another one. Ow! Yeah, the problem with the weapons is that they're all very not durable. Like, they all break after a few hits, so I mostly have to use fists. How many reinforcements do you have? Alright, let me get that heal real quick. Hey, don't you block me in here, buddy. This guy's almost down. Pretty sure I was holding block, but whatever. Can we not? I believe I just asked if we could not. Getting stuck on things in the environment. The camera's all over the place. Ain't making it easy. Ow. Most of them are almost down. Ow. I feel like I'm fighting with the camera so much in this specific room. It's like the, what do you call it? It makes me feel like the tank controls. Like, that's the only thing I can equate this to. Like, it's not tank controls, but like the camera is giving me tank control. With how it keeps changing depending where in the room I am. I think I have another. I can get another ability. I was going this way, get more health, and now I'm only one away from more attack damage at least, which will be very nice. Haruka.
そろそろ来ると思ってたよ。桐生一馬。12年ぶり。
Kiryu Kazama.
ラウカーロ、なんでお前まで。
He has a very distinctive like accent or voice. Something with his nose, like it's a little nasally or something.
俺はそういうのに鼻が利くんだよ。
お前も100億。
お前らはこの娘の本当の
I have to watch the final video from SMG4. Now I'm set. What's SMG4?
日本の極道っていうのは本当に頭が悪い。
ペンダントはどうした？
とっくに売りさばいたよ。錦山にね。ドケチな島野には売れんよ。
だったらもうその子には用はないだろう。
逆だ。俺たちにはこの娘さえいれば十分。
何？どういう意味だ？
おしゃべりはここまでにしよう。俺は力でジャカをのし上がった男だ。
I mean, a pretty badass intro.
キナ、マフィアの怖さを思い知らせてやる。
This guy's gonna be tough. Oh, he's gonna be tough.
お前は処分する。
Lao Kalong. Oh, he has 3 health bars. Ooh. The vases worked really well, actually. Rocking the hockey stick. Ooh, buddy. Well, I've almost got rid of his first health bar, actually. The vases are absolutely carrying this. SMG4 is an old channel that makes silly videos with game and PC character, or game and OC characters, but mainly with Mario. Co-founder of Glitch, which houses indie show is like Digital Circus. Oh, I feel like I might have. That sounds kind of familiar. And was he like ending the channel recently to focus on other stuff, or something like that? Oh, weapon change. Now that he's down to his next health bar. The soundtrack here is pretty good. Okay, yeah, the The strategy for this guy is definitely just spam items. That does insane amounts of damage compared to the fists. Like, he dodges too much, but with the items, it's like he doesn't have as much of a chance. Videos to set up for the channel, and now there'll be no more videos. So focus on glitch. I mean, it makes sense to focus on it with how popular like Digital Circus has gotten. I still need to watch that too, but that is a bummer for people who've been following him for a long time, from even like the pre-Circus days. All right, he's down to his final health bar. It's going a little better than I would have thought. I guess the items definitely carried me well. Damn, that kick sends me flying. Now he's dodging like a fucking crazy person. Can I go? You attack so fast! I can't. All of a sudden, I can't use the items anymore because he attacks so fast. Alright, this will do good damage at least. Bang! I wonder if this is going to be a really short chapter. It's just called the rescue, and we're already at Haruka. Damn, of course the fucking thing broke after one hit. Stop chasing me. You're scaring me. Sorry, making you watch something so pathetic, Haruka. Stop being so staggered, bud. Hey, you want to play the grabbing game? You want to play the grabbing game? I'm lightheaded. Tsushima's ending got me. Dude, tell me about it. How can I ask without spoilers? Did you... Okay. At the end, you have to make a choice, right? Did you agree to the request or decline it? I agreed to the request. And I cried a lot. Oh, you did? Okay, you declined the request then. You should watch the other one on YouTube. I thought personally, I thought agreeing was a much more, like, emotional ending. They're both good endings, but I think the decline, the one that you have there, I think that it's a little more thematic with, like, Jin's journey. But I think agreeing to the request is more of, like, the familial love or respect, kind of. Saved right before. Gotcha. Like, I know there's some people who haven't played it who might be interested, so I'm trying to, like, be super ambiguous about it. But yeah, I paused to think about it for a while when I played it, and boy, did it make me tear up like crazy. I did cry a little bit, yeah. One hell of an ending, though. I love the line right after. Yes, the dialogue and the agree. I think it's cuts right to the heart. It's so good. Hello, Malachi. Welcome.
Kiryu Kazuma. 誘拐の現行犯として逮捕する。
Kidnapping? After I just saved her from the kidnapper?
なんで誘拐になるんだ、須藤。お前だって見たろ。あの子はあいつに誘拐されたんじゃねえ。
何度言われても同じですよ、伊達さん。何があろうと桐生の釈放はありません。伊達さん、だから言ったじゃないですか。手を引けって。では。
Don't you? I do have other styles. I just don't like them. I like the brawler style. The yellow one where the B style I think is okay, and I don't like the rush style. So I just stick to brawler.
Haruka. Haruka.
おじさん。
お前。
ごめんね、おじさん。こんなことになっちゃって。私、本当はおじさんと一緒にいたかった。だけど、これ以上、おじさんに迷惑かけちゃいけないと思って。
バカだな、お前は。俺が迷惑してるって思っていたのか。伊達さん。ああ、遅くなって悪かったな。あんた、こんなことしたら。
Date's breaking me out. The goat.
だがもう遅い。逃げるぞ、桐生。
Why is the door so small? Still got the DLC, but I need a food break to recover. The DLC is fun. Icky Island. Or Iki Island.
すまない、伊達さん。
ま、どちらにしてもクビだったんだ。遅かれ早かれな。
I hope you like the DLC, but I'm really glad that you liked the main game and the ending so much. The ending was, yeah, I thought it was one of the best endings to a game I've played. Were you gonna platinum it after you finish all the story stuff? Underground government organization.
MIA
ミニストリー・インテリジェンス・エージェンシー。内閣が直接指揮を執る部隊だ。政治の裏工作から要人の護衛。責任者は警察庁出身の代議士、神宮って男だ。
Oh, they were gonna say Jin something earlier. So they're definitely related.
政治家か。ラウカーロンが気になることを言っていた。
Depends how much I got to do for it. It's really just like all the collectible stuff. If I remember correctly, it's like clear all the camps, do all the fox dens, like get all the armor, like that kind of stuff. I think in total it took me like, to platinum the game, it was probably like 40 to 50 hours total. Like including beating the game plus the platinum stuff. I might not have even gotten that much.
俺はユミを、お前は水木を探している。だが、どんな危険があっても、俺がお前を守る。
I like the music here.
必ず母さんに合わせてやるからな。
Kiryu's such a good dad. Adoptive dad. Is this gonna turn into a car chase? I'm gonna have to like shoot out the window or something. Something like this happened in Zero. Oh yeah, we're being followed. That's where everything's upgraded, collectible stuff is it? Yeah, it really depends if you want to bother doing all that. I thought the camps were really fun. I really liked clearing those, but the other collectible stuff is a little iffier. Disappointed no kiss. With, what's her name? The girl whose name starts with, like, Y or something. How you know there's a railgun section? I think it was a good assumption. Shoot, shoot, reload. Eat eye. Alright, just shoot and reload. That's easy enough. Hold X to stay inside the car. You won't get hit, but the car will take damage. Game over for the car HP reaches 0. Good job, good job. Kind of bike, eh? What do you think, you're cashew? Ow. Kiryu doesn't kill anybody, right? Yep, totally didn't just kill that guy. Don't worry about it. He's gonna ram me, he's gonna ram me. Ow! Ah! Yep, that guy didn't just die. Come on. How'd Yotei land for you? Better or on par? I would say on par. I think there. Oh shit! Rocket launcher. I would say there's some things that Yotei does better and some things that I prefer Tsushima. So I think it's a little bit personal preference on like what aspects you like. I platinumed Yotei faster than I platinumed Tsushima, I think. Yeah, the character and story stuff, it's still good. I think there's just, yeah, certain things a little better, certain things a little not quite as good. Still very, very enjoyable. Still one of my favorite games of the year. I think I rated both of them like an 8.5 out of 10 or something. Or Tsushima might be a 9 and Yotei's an 8.5, something like that. $100% worth playing. And I think there's certain aspects in Yotei that will, there's some references to Tsushima that you'll definitely appreciate more having played Tsushima. You know, it's bittersweet, but still good. Yeah. I'm on a roll with this section, damn. Gotta let him pass. These guys have a lot more health. What the heck? Ooh, I can shoot the rocket. Interesting. Rocket guy's a pain in the ass. Gotta get him out of here. Oh shit, I ran out of ammo. Finally got Rocket Guy. So crazy. Yeah, this whole scene is pretty wild. RPGs for a moving car fight chase. Oh shit, this guy's still on my ass. Don't you ram my car. Don't you. Ow. After I specifically asked you not to. Ow. I want to catch up on Final Fantasy VII stuff, so I might play Crisis Core next is my name until RE9. That would be a good rotation. You just finish Tsushima, play another Final Fantasy. By the time you finish that, Resident Evil's only like 2 months away. So that should be up pretty soon. Then you could go back to Yote or something. Then play the next Final Fantasy Rebirth or something. I still gotta play Final Fantasy VII Remake. That is super, super, super high on my want to play list. I would say very good chance that that's gonna be like early to mid next year for a stream game. Okay, I think we just finished chapter 9, so this must be the start of chapter 10. I wanted to stop at the end of chapter 8, but I guess we did that whole chapter. That was a good chapter, though. It was a lot of action, very fast. All right, let's see what's happening with Nishiki here. I wonder if the grave is for his sister. Don't do it, Nishiki.
Nanda, いるんじゃねえか。おう、組長さんよ。またしのぎ広げることになったからよ。金使わせてもらうぜ。おい、こら、聞いてんのか。こっちがせっかく動いてやるって言ってんだぞ。
I feel like Nishiki's gonna snap and kill this guy at some point.
てめえ、いい加減にしとけよ。返事もできねえのか、はあのな、おめえはどこまで下手なんだよ。たく、まだ連れのキリヌが根性あったぜ。ま、奴がやっちまったことは、まずいっちゃまずいとしても、キリュウは、
Well, okay. This is the turning point for Nishiki. Yeesh. Nishiki. I mean, that guy was a bastard, but Jesus. There's no turning back now, Nishiki. Oh, and that's when he flips his hair back. Oh, man.
一人殺すも二人殺すも同じじゃねえか。そうだ。そうだよ。とっくに道は決まっていたんだ。堂島を殺し、桐生を見捨てたあの時から。やってやるよ。俺は必ずてっぺんに立ってやる。そのためなら何人だろうがぶっ殺してやる。
Yeah, that's definitely a Joker switch over right there. Remake really fun, plus it has my love Tifa. Hey, I would be lying if I said I don't think Tifa is fine. I think I'm gonna love that game, but yeah, it's just been hard to fit it in the schedule lately. But I really, really, really want to. Virgil hair flip. What a tragedy. 100%. 100%. I feel so bad for Nishiki. Like, I mean, that was his choice. He's the one who chose to do all of this, but he was broken down and looked down on by so many people.
シンジから伝言が入ってる。聞いてみろ。
Did the Aizen hair flip? Aizen is Bleach, right? I hear he's really good. Getting info we shouldn't have. Someone close is talking. The fact that it just... Oh, man. Why'd it show Date right there? He's obviously not talking. Date's cool. But the only people like Date, Reina, the Florist... Who else could know?
Oh, お前無事だったか。どうした？一つ頼みがある。どういうことなんだ、キリュウ。もっと早く気がつくべきだった。歌堀のところに行った時、錦は俺宛てに電話をかけてきた。あいつには俺の動きが見えていたんだ。ああ。それに水死体が水木じゃないなら、ペンダントの秘密は誰から。ユミは失踪中。遥と錦山が接触したこともない。なら。出るぞ、キリュウ。セレナの映像だ。
Is Reina betraying me?
お前、まさか。
そこだ。再生してくれ。ちょっと出てくれ。
Oh, did she put a bug down? Reina. Or maybe a phone that was just listening? Oh my god, Reina. No! Oh my god. This whole time?
キリュウ、お前がここに来る前、遥を探してほしいって女が来た。この話覚えてるか？ああ。
That was her.
この女だ。だってさ。行こう、セレナ。
She's the traitor all along, Danganronpa style? No. No. You're going back with Haruka? Everybody's gonna confront her? Reina, no! I know. What the heck? Did he stream a lot longer than I expected? Tell me about it. I was planning on ending around 7 like I usually do, but since chapter 8, see, I guess the problem was when I talked to when Date was like, let me know when you're ready to leave. That was the end of chapter 8. And I was like, okay, we'll leave. It'll be like a little hub area. I can save. I couldn't. You leave, it's right into chapter 9. There's not a single point that you can save. It's just nonstop action and cutscenes the entire chapter. And now we're back. So it was a short chapter. But yeah, so I basically had to finish chapter 9 also in the same setting. In the same sitting. But I am definitely not going to talk to Reina because that is going to progress chapter 10. So I have to stop it here. This is a good stopping point. I have 363 points though, so I'm going to upgrade some stuff before I actually stop. So I'm definitely getting the boost attack damage. Boost maximum health to the extreme. Is there also an attack damage up here? Yeah, boost attack damage. You must be enjoying the game. I am! Quite a bit. I think I mentioned earlier, like, I would still say overall, I liked Yakuza 0 more. If I'm just comparing them one-on-one. But I have been enjoying Kiwami quite a bit. And I'm very much hoping and planning that it is not as long of a wait between Kiwami and Kiwami 2 as it was between 0 and Kiwami. I would like to make nice progress in the Yakuza franchise in this coming year. Okay, let's go up. Boost maximum health to the extreme. Prevent all damage when performing a resist guard in heat mode. That's pretty crazy. Quite the cliffhanger. It is a cliffhanger. Health recovers more when you eat food. Explosive attack executed in a bear claw stance. Boost your defense to the max when performing a resist guard. Boost attack damage. Okay, let's go down this way to get the next attack damage up. I think I have just enough to do it. Draw upon energy within you to withstand attacks that would normally knock you down in heat mode. That's good. That's in Brawler too, and I use that a lot. Boost your defense. Boost attack damage. All right, so we got 2 more attack damage boosts. We got more health. We got a bunch of other stuff. We have a lot of body upgrades here. 36 out of 48. But yeah, tech you can see. It's like these are all the different combos where I'm just like, I'm not going to remember these. I'll do all the body and soul stuff, and then if I have extra points, then I'll start going in attack. All right, I definitely need to save. All right, so we are 14 and a half hours into the game. Probably minus like an hour of yapping. And we are on chapter 10 out of 12. I mean, I guess there's a non-zero chance that I could finish the game next week. Given that I did 3.5 chapters in the first stream, 2.5 in the second, 3 today. So I average about 3 chapters a stream, but this one had a short chapter. The first stream had a short chapter. I think it's probably going to be 2 more streams to finish it. It'll probably end up being like 10 and 11 next stream with some side story stuff, and then the week after that would be the finale. But yeah, Yakuza Kiwami definitely shorter than 0, which I guess makes sense. It's only 1 character story as opposed to 2. But it was a lot of fun. I had a good time. Don't forget to play a Nikkei event tonight before it ends. Might be gone by tomorrow. Yeah, I need to try and find time for that. Or at the very least, either play it or just like skip all the cutscenes and then I can watch it in the archive later. But then I could still get the rewards. Fun overall though? Absolutely. I had a great time streaming it. I love every single Yakuza stream has been a blast. I love this franchise from what I've played so far. So tomorrow, I am planning on streaming tomorrow. I need to do a little research. I think it's going to depend on the Dober ticket thing. If I can't use the ticket on Fine Motion, then I'm probably going to use the ticket on Dober, which means I'm not going to roll Dober. Because I want to save the carrots for Fine Motion at that point when I can just buy the ticket and redeem it on Dober. If I do end up rolling on Dober, I might try and do stream a little later than usual so that I can just do like Dober careers. And just kind of go through that blind. If I'm not going to roll for Dober, then I'm not sure. Because I don't really have anything that I'm building at the moment. So I don't know that I would do Uma. I might do something else in that case. We'll see. I got to figure it out. I got to do a little research. But I will stream tomorrow for sure. Whether that's at 2 or like 6 or 7 or whatever. We'll find out. But there will be a stream. Rolling for Dober. Lovelace, good luck on the rolls. I hope you get her soon. Have 30k. Nice. I think I'm around 44 or 45k myself. And at least you can guarantee her with 30k. Uma. And tomorrow registration opens for Scorpio. Oh boy. People who don't have your aces yet, you have about 3 days until the races start to get those aces ready. But yeah, that's where I'll call it. It is almost 8. I gotta figure out dinner. Tomorrow registration opens. Same exact time as Dober. No. Registration is tomorrow, and then the races are gonna start on like Tuesday or Wednesday. I think Wednesday. So it'd be Wednesday, Thursday is group 1. Friday, Saturday is Group 2, and then either Sunday or Monday would be the finals. That's why I was a little surprised that you were still doing parent stuff. I was like, you don't have a whole lot of time here. Boy, I love that. Boy, I love that, Uma. Need something to spend carrots on now. Don't know what I should wait for. I think you got to look at the upcoming banners and just pick waifu. Pick who you like the look of the most. For me, it's going to be Dober and Fine Motion are essential. Like, I'm definitely going to get both of them. After them, it's like some mix of Admire Vega I'd really like. Arden I would like. Chio I would like. Kita-san is a must-have for me. Dia I would like. Yeah, we'll see. Said that the last 4 cups. I remember you're awesome and all of you in chat. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Zombie. Likewise. Christmas Oguri, maybe. When is Valentine's? Valentine's, I think, is... So it's Dober, Christmas Oguri, Fine Motion in that order. Then I think Tamamo Cross might be after Fine Motion. And I think after Tamamo, it's either Chio or Valentine's Bourbon and Flash. I'm not sure if it's Tamamo Chio Valentine's or Tamamo Valentine's Chio. It's something like that. So that is in 1, 2, 3, either 4 or 5 weeks. Roughly. Time to slam some Oomers and hope things pan out. Good luck on the runs, Eric. Good luck. Back to back? Oh boy. Did the Sea Dog video where you met Kita-san? I didn't, no. I'll have to check that out. I'm sure that's cool. I saw that he went around with Gold Chips VA. I haven't watched the video. I just saw a picture he posted. But yeah, before I start yapping, I'm gonna call stream before I go on another tangent. I need to figure out something for dinner. But thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you had a good time. And hopefully I see you for tomorrow's stream, whatever and whenever that ends up being. If not, have a great rest of your weekend. And regardless, I will see you next time. Bye-bye.